hit.
Go gadget live button.
Yeah, no, that's about how it works. Indeed.
There it is. Okay. Took you to about 3 seconds to actually refresh the control room on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing, everybody? That's a dam.
That's a
You
dam.
know there was a dam up here.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. The lake,
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
After we've been imprisionified. Hey, it's daylight again.
Morning. I hate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Festa? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Whoa.
It's doing it again.
Yep, I'm getting frozen and gonna get kicked out. I can watch the preview until play host screen. Watch the preview until we end the cutscene. Oh, hello, chat. No. Put my controller. That's my remote, kids.
What do you mean I left the chat to a fucking... Oh my god. Is this just how it's gonna be? Is this just how it's gonna be today?
Yeah. Hey, it could be worse. Knock on wood. All of our lights are on. We've had worse tech diff. Okay, has avoid. Avoid.
Alright, start share screen. Okay, here we go
Check
again.
it out now. View shared screen. I also don't like that there's like 4 steps to this.
Eh.
On my end. It's like, okay, they've started sharing your screen. Okay, push button. Select the screen you want to see. You want to see this screen? Cool, click on it. And then we're here. Anyway, we got the pause. We're ready to go.
Okay.
It's safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Was it day and now is it night?
We're getting trippy.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think
Looks like it's
my
even.
tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now?
They did stay up all through the night and get super smashed on Viking whiskey.
That about sums it up.
Oh man, come on.
Keep it together, Barreled. The prison toilet's right over there.
Never drinking again.
That's a lie and you know
I
it.
need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now,
God
Raymond Chandler.
Hey, you used that one already.
All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Brett Easton?
What does that even
Ellis?
mean?
Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your...
What is it? What does it?
Well, we all want
Thank
things,
God, Sheriff.
I wanted my...
You know the
Look,
sheriff's
that's
gonna,
not
like,
possible right now.
you know, kick your knees out and, like, throw you in prison soon. Just because you're federal doesn't mean you get away with shit. Whoop, hold on. Ring, ring, doctor's phone.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's
This dude just has his...
Okay, I've had
Look at that trigger
Yeah, he's
discipline.
just drawn his revolver.
trust you with
The
this.
sheriff, meanwhile, is a human
Agent
being and is like,
Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official
Goddamn
business.
sheriff. That's
Whoa!
Get-
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know.
I'm not even mad.
Yeet!
Oh my god.
Give me your flashlight.
We need light.
Hey, he dropped the gun.
Only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man.
I appreciate Nightingale reads the
Tried
manuscript.
to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true.
I enjoy that Sheriff is just all like, I just saw some shit. Let's go get your shit.
Nightingale felt
Yeah,
the
well,
situation
basically, you're like,
nearing
the flashlight
trouble.
helps.
Yeah.
The gun at least felt steady in his hands.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Stay cool, lady. Not that anybody misses him, but that asshole FBI agent just got ate by a dark cloud. It's not cool time.
Barry, where you at, man? Oh,
Behind you?
over there.
No, he's just chilling in the front lobby. Okay. Waiting for the light.
These flickering lights do not inspire. Out.
What do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop
Mind
this.
if I grab this? Mind if I grab this? I'm grabbing this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the
No, no choppers.
power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Back to your friend.
I mean, it is the sheriff's office. That's probably where she keeps her one riot.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like,
I need you to stay here.
it's like, hey,
I can take this.
Can I take this? Bye.
Catch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Look at her just one hand in that shotgun.
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I
She's
need you to
professional.
call
She
them
probably
and
shot
tell
at you.
them you have a message for me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like
I'm
the
losing
TV
connection
show?
again.
No, no.
Oh, hey, that
That's
radio
okay, keep
guy's
following the
from
vibes.
Maine. Who's
I caught the bit they talk about how apparently they have the secret conspiracy for Night Spring.
Oh, come on. Okay, hang on. Let me jiggle some chords here, cause
It is true. I think the LAN port on the PS5 is a little loosey. Like I've gone up to my LAN to my cable, my Ethernet to check my my connectivity, and by jiggling it, it's like, oh, hold on, you disconnected it. Don't do that.
while we do this, I will try and figure out. Oh, the game dialogue seems a bit quiet to us. I can boost it a bit.
Green.
Do. Boost.
Green screen.
All right. All right. I'm giving this like two more. If I'm giving like, I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Hey, it happens.
Breaker, he related to you?
My dad.
I want to show.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
No, don't.
Can you do this?
I accidentally hit circle at the wrong time.
Oh no.
And now I'm in the hell of like trying to do the loop of viewing your screen again. Not
you'll
viewing my
come back
screen.
for me, though, right?
As soon
You
as we
can't
get
even
the
view my
chopper.
screen. I'm sitting up
Thanks,
when I'm not
Wheeler.
watching this
I owe you one.
PS.
Okay, let's
you
go
are not
in.
allowed to see.
Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
No time for pizza.
No, Barry, you can't order pizza right now. You're gonna very carefully go out the back door that Agent Nightingale got sucked out of.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Shoot, maybe I will need a reroll guide for fucking Blue Archive. Alright.
We need to find a way to the rooftops.
I feel like there was a ladder around here somewhere that I used at one point. There it is.
And the gap in the fence is still there.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get
Yes!
to the other side of the broken gate.
I just need to, you know, hop this fence.
It's very powerful. Throw the switch.
Moose! I mean, deer!
No, Moose Fest was something else.
Deer Fest.
Deer Fest.
Hi, birds.
2 birds.
Too many birds.
That's a lot of birds. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Well, they didn't melt. That shit's... Oh, yeah, before I forget, I keep getting distracted. Before we get too deep on this, I do have... I don't think I've got anything on the old... Forgot to talk about on WhatsApp. But my my current box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards did come in. And so probably tomorrow afternoon, because obviously I have other shit to take care of on Monday and we stream now. I'm gonna try and mobile stream as a test the opening the pack from my phone and see if that works. Because I double checked and I think we qualify for all the stuff. You need to have like 1,000 subs and whatever to do mobile stream. So I'm gonna do that as a test. Oh no, it is birds. I thought it was birds.
No, they just said fuck the Oh shit! They just said fuck everything. Oh god, so many birds. I want to know how I'm fucking hot swapping fucking batteries while this flashlight's still going.
Clearly, it's a special.
I see nothing fancy. And leap. Ah.
Yes, this is perfectly normal.
Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Fright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
God damn it, Sarah. I'm a writer, not an electrician.
Yes, but you are armed with a flashlight and junk. And Mash X. Ow.
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick.
So clearly you bypassed the short with your thumb.
The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh, we
The human body is conductive.
And we're in spooky times. Flares, please. Thank you. And batteries and revolver ammo. Oh, I'm
full.
I'm full.
Full shot.
Oh! Sarah, I'm gonna need you to shoot them. I'll let you shoot them. Sarah!
You may also want us.
Is there anyone behind us?
No, I think I got it. Johnny, throw it.
Oh no! Oh yes, they do! Alrighty.
Cool.
But we're still in creep fog times. Yep. Oh god, no. Wait. Yep, it's spook. It's
Possessed. Let it go. Never mind, maybe you have to go this way.
I can't. I forgot right. They hit me with the 1-2 combo. Coffee.
If there's any time for coffee. Cool, combo.
It says there's something over here. That was the wrong button, me. I meant to activate right or sprint time.
Right around.
Yeah, it looks like there's something past here, but I don't think we can get there yet. Probably can't until, you know, whatever fucking,
Hold on. Some paint.
Oh, wait.
That one?
Yeah.
I thought you.
Here it is. Flare gun!
Secrets, flare. Secrets, tell someone.
Alrighty.
If you really wanted to, I bet you could double back the revolver ammo. Wake's not exactly a fast boy.
Okay, sorry. I'm like, for some odd reason, I can just like, I'm trying to hit buttons. I'm like, how do I do things again? And I have remembered. But yes, I will double back for revolver ammo. I used a lot of it.
Other side is what?
I got stuck on slightly tall grass. I know that box was around here somewhere. It's just
No, it's outside on the other side of the street.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, 36. Power's out, the lights are doing the emergency signal. I know that one also.
Alright, Sheriff.
Suppose we could commandeer any of these cars that are parked here? Would that be faster than your chopper? God, they literally must have been darkness in the middle of the parade. All these fucking like boat trailers halfway through here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I guess that there was just one dude just hanging out there, keeping everything extra foggy. Anything in here? Oop, I see shinies.
Ding ding.
Pardon, this is an emergency. I'm gonna need the revolver ammo you just left on the fucking counter.
And that thermos.
Oh, is that a heavy duty? I'll take it. Please don't ask questions.
I don't want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh,
Ah, yes. Let us visit the toilet of darkness. Manuscript page back here.
Barry at the
Barry
sheriff's
was in his
station.
element,
Uh-oh.
making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely he wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if everyone
No,
was
barreled.
from outside and he heard plenty, it made him jump.
Surely, Alan, you will have remembered not to write the death of your good friend Barreled.
I mean, nah.
Not how doors work. Blinking red light in front of you.
The buoy. And that's the radio
Probably.
tower up there.
Hmm.
Oh, nice, Sarah. Yoink. I'm gonna grab that. Thank you kindly.
Hey, you know, Sheriff, technically at the bottom of the lake, so I'm single. Yeah, that's your quarter shoulders. So there's a guy hiding in them. Guys, never mind.
That's not the dodge button, me.
By the way, so you just saw an interesting thing I saw in a clip the other day. You may have noticed that the sheriff shot backwards.
What?
If you want to, guys, go back in the stream there. When Lucky had that big guy highlighted and was trying to dodge him, the sheriff fired her gun pointing the other direction and clipped him, even though he was literally behind her.
Wow.
It's apparent. I think it's how the AI partners are coded. They fire at whoever you have the flashlight on, just like the last guy when you kidnap her. What?
Oh, okay.
Dumb and stupid.
Oh, okay.
And apparently that allows them to, if they're like at the right point in their animation, to fire on targets they aren't pointing at.
Oh, hey. Good job.
Checkpoint.
That's not the wrong button.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Okay.
Okay. Waves of enemies, got it.
It's an ambush.
It's an ambush. that problem. Oh, Jesus, thank you.
So they don't take damage when she shoots them when their light's not popped, but they do get pushed back, so that's convenient.
Mm-hmm. I
wonder if that applies when you fire it, guys.
I just wish that they didn't take... I just don't like how these heavy guys just ignore, like, just, they don't come back. No, they keep coming. They don't stop coming.
Well, like I said, her shotgun shot seems to push him a little. That guy's a fucking chainsaw. Hold on. Pause. Wait a minute.
Nope, nope. Rider time, help me. Nope, nope. Nope, no, that's not the button I wanted. Oh, no, he just...
Yeah, he just chains.
No, like, unfortunately, I'm having this problem where I was playing I've been playing Kingdom Amalur, and my switch and my sprint and dodge button are X and circle. And
yeah, this is me trying to do combat in Uncharted versus Mass Effect. Yeah, I understand.
So
that's not my cover button.
It's like, no.
I do wonder if the same effect happens when you shoot guys, even if they're not darkness and they get pushed back. That may be a good way to deal with big boys in future.
Honestly, I got a shotgun.
Kill them, obviously. If it scooches them back, that is kind of a big deal.
It's an ambush.
Maybe not a big deal. It seems important.
Oh, okay. Ooh, somebody's been flying by my head.
It's okay, you ducked at the right minute.
I think he's kind of...
You did not duck that time. Chungo.
Okay, Big Chungo, actually... Oh, did I miss?
The fence. You hit the fence.
That's awkward.
This picket fence is very solid.
I do not have a flare. Okay.
All right, mission.
A solid box of supplies.
Let's go, Wake.
That was pretty big.
Ah, coffee.
The barber.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got
Why do you keep making me do electrical work?
I look for the keys and you get burned for a change.
Fine. They should be in the closet on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The dark presence
The
set
darkness
back.
that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the...
Oh, the dark.
Also, we got our confirmation just then for sure.
message
Not that we
was
didn't
for
know.
Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
But in the like city hall room back there, top of present Bright Falls, Washington.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello, Big Chungo. Nice hat, nerd.
Okay.
You believe? But still very.
Ooh, lantern, thank you. Big light.
It's kind of nice. They're giving you the. I don't know.
Ooh, flashbangs. Why are they in town hall? Don't know. Don't care.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Check what office. Jarf.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god. Oh god.
My God, Barry, did you fucking run all the way here? What a champion.
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Oh, bus.
Well, now we gotta go the long way around to get to
Inside,
Barry.
Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
X. What's this?
Mine Memorial. Well. Gunderson. Post Luna. Opera. Same building. Yeah, that's that frontier spirit.
Yep. Trust no one in the dark.
Good thing our sheriff has a light.
Yeah.
It's rampaging.
Ah, God damn it.
Oh, wow, the sheriff. Much better not.
Oh, this is a regular lantern. It's not as fat as
It's not heavy.
it's not the heavy duty lantern.
Seems more powerful.
It is more powerful, but I think it has like a smaller battery than like the one I had before.
Yeah, if based on what I've seen, it seems like you've got like flashlight and heavy duty flashlight, and then lantern. And
Yeah.
heavy duty is more battery.
We
Yeah.
can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
And then you get to upgrade your
Oh, hi,
UV
Doc.
halogen floodlight.
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up.
What the fuck bullshit do they have in Underworld? I think it was UV bullets. Don't ask me how that works.
I don't understand.
I know. Go back.
I think they really wanted to make the vampire werewolf war work, and for werewolves that's way easier because
The
silver.
sooner I get out of here,
Vamp-
the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
I believe it. I believe that the small town sheriff. A lot of.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Cynthia's
Weaver
work.
worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could...
Yeah, she was.
Don't forget that coffee.
Coffee?
Front window.
Oh.
Never sleep again. I'll never pass out and miss an entire day again. Only coffee. Never sleep. You darken. Really? Well, shout out to the developers for designing a whole second floor of the bookstore for kicks, I guess.
Yeah. Audiobooks, weekly
So-
regular, $7. Conspiracy.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I don't trust that.
I mean, I'm fairly certain the darkness could not hold a.
Well, true. But Barry is surprisingly agile for his size.
Well, yeah, he did sprint all the way from the police station, and now you have 7 flares. Well, 7 flare gun.
Flare rounds?
Yeah, flare round. And, like 2 flashbangs you found in fucking town hall in the clerk's office?
Yeah.
Was that another coffee thermos on that stump back there?
On the sandbox, yes.
Oh, it's sandbox. Sorry, I just saw it as like a flat blur, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who is putting this coffee here?
Clearly, Cynthia's just helping us stay the fuck awake. It's like never sleep
Reverse
awake.
the fuck. Ah, the church. Nothing can go wrong here.
Ooh, box. Ooh, hunting rifle. I love hunting rifle. I only have 5 rounds though. But hey, flashbang.
You need it.
Flare gun ammo.
Yeah, you picked it up.
And then there's a box over here.
I'm really selling you on gift. So, is this gonna turn into like a horrible clusterfuck as they besiege the church?
Yeah. We love besieging churches. What's in here?
You're getting a lot of free shit.
Barry in the general
Barry
store.
got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls general store.
Oh no, okay, it was this.
Right next to the cans of big beer was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was a classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and
Barry's just gonna show up.
Alan Wake did remember to write some stuff for his buddy Barry. This narrative convention stuff is pretty OP.
I mean, I figured that out yesterday playing the Sprawl. I can just declare something? Nice. If Barry doesn't come out later, just dual wielding fucking flare guns going, ah, I'm gonna be a little upset.
Bible study, Deer Fest.
Really? Really?
See, Hey, conceal this prohibited.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a
Man.
piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Alright, here we go. Oh Lord, he coming.
Alright. Check my 6. Everything's fucking clear. Check again. Because they like doing that shit.
That wave.
Oh shit, one of these nerds.
Shit, they were starting to get boss. I mean, you did turn away from like 4 dudes over there.
Yeah, but there's also 4 dudes, but also behind me in the other direction.
No, there was only 1 guy.
Lies.
They only got you. They only wanted to get you a little bit. Oh yeah, your checkpoint was when she went. Pick all that shit up.
Need to use my flare gun more often. Let's do this again.
Also, hold on. Aren't those just giant open window panes?
Yes.
Seriously. You could literally. That window might not even be closed.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, when she shoots them when they still got shields, they really scooch. Those 4 guys.
That's me trying to use the dodge and it's right or time! No, they just, shove me against a railing and I can't dodge out of it.
Yeah, I think the only space you had there was back.
Here we go again.
I was gonna say earlier, compared to me playing Guardians recently, The sheriff's very very nice to you. At no point does she, you know, mock or belittle you for going around exploring collectibles.
She has shit on her mind right now.
She told the pastor to fix that fucking lock. Seriously, you're a sheriff? In post 9/11 world, you haven't been taught to kick a door?
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
What is it? You do it right above the deadbolt, so you put maximum leverage on it?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I know they're not gonna come back here.
No? Okay, so they don't always split up. Whew.
Man, she's good with that. Oh man, that guy is. You know what? Just right here.
Not as effective as a tip, but it certainly worked. Sheriff? Anytime, Sheriff. There we go. Last guy.
Oh look, guys just show up behind me, like I said.
Well, I felt like one of those guys was there. You only clocked 2 or 3 guys. It's the same number of guys every time for sure. There's 4 guys on this side in the first wave, but sometimes they split up. And obviously, like, we don't want to dog on developers too much. You know, you don't want to make it like literally the same thing every time. That gets kind of boring and repetitive. But it is kind of annoying when, you know, these guys sometimes decide they want to like flank, sometimes they don't. I think there's only 4 guys on the second wave and then 1 guy behind you, but those second 2 guys don't come out right away. And one of the first guys is fucking magic, which is bullshit.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about
Flashbangs might work. Not any better than the flare gun, though, necessarily.
No. Alright, so we got these 2 guys here. 3, 4. All 4 taken care of.
The slow-mo rider time for that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
So we got 2 here. Then there's 3, 4. 5.
Is a 5th. And I think, yeah, there's that last guy. I was just about to mention him. There's that one guy we know is coming from the other guy. Lost count with the flare gun.
Yeah. We got more?
Whoop. One last guy. Just like scooching.
I don't know. I think that's all.
Okay, that was the last guy, I think. No? Still seems a little spooky.
Nope, it's
oh, it's the teleporting guy. That fuck. Alright, it is. Also, there's way too much environmental shit.
Also, flashbangs are hate, but you gotta remember, fucking Wake is a pussy and only tosses them like a few feet in front of him.
Yeah, he only softballs underhand.
Okay, it's open. Let's
Which
go.
is so it's good.
That's what I said earlier when I first saw that comment from Axe, was that I think it's not any better than the flare gun.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
It's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript.
But yeah, what I was saying there about environmental objects, I think the sheriff killed about a half dozen tables and chairs in that particular dust up there, and I do not know if there's any bullet penetration in this game.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
They are not holding back on shit though.
Old Town Crypt. I don't know how many.
Sheriff, why are we in the crypt?
Why, like... Nothing against, you know, fronting spirit, but how does a fucking... Don't even.
Well, you have the right to kiss my ass. Bang.
But, how does a fucking church have a crypt? That's not
This can't be the original church then, because this would have this is under the original foundations. You wouldn't build this big fuck, and it's got a furnace built in too, so this must have been later. Also, why would you build a fucking crypt in the Rockies, which is a, you know, volcanic earthquake area?
No, that's why I'm like, no.
You bury your dead in the ground and put sticks over them.
Right or kick? I don't know what kind of kick that
Alan
was.
Wake doesn't do it.
The fuck?
Barry!
That one saw the light, huh?
Yeah!
Look at him!
He's wrapped up in Christmas lights.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like guarding against vampires.
Barry's the best.
I'm just like,
And I like the sheriff just doesn't even blink, doesn't acknowledge anything. I mean, she knows the lamp lady. Barry's not that weird. Box in this area. That's probably not a great. Is it? She doesn't want you to go up the stairs.
Missing a cat. Nope, I'm full up on everything.
And they
else.
really think you should be wasting more revolver shots, I guess.
Well, I think they're probably not expecting Ms. Sheriff to be such a crack fucking shot. Plenty of times I've just pointed my flashlight at the direction and things just disappear.
Yeah, the AI, when I think we talked about this last time, the AI buddy. The AI seems exclusively cued to target whoever you put a flashlight on. And she's got a shotgun, so that seems to go pretty well.
I wish I didn't.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice
had
trapped in the
screamed
dark.
until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and...
Oh, random ass flare, but I'll take it.
Fine. Why do you guys keep your helicopter in the woods?
Well, you gotta have so much clearing for a helipad, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but I would be worried about, like, height limit and stuff. With, like, a big flat piece of land. Or maybe we're just going... Great.
I am a little concerned that we're about to get in a helicopter. I feel like there's something flashing over here. There is.
There's some supplies in the back of this van.
Oh, my flash.
Stopped by a tree. And it's a surprise guy.
Like, literally was not here, then I turn here, it's like, surprise! They like doing this a lot.
I think if you'd been able to look at him while you were also looking at those things. By the way, thanks for helping, guys. He probably would have crawled out from under the tree or something. But this is another one of those games where they're usually pretty good about the blocking. That guy literally just materialized.
Actually, you guys are gonna enjoy.
Whee!
Sheriff? Oh.
Yeah, I think I only saw 2 bodies go fly. There's another big chunko. You step over the telephone.
I gotta remember, I don't actually need to push down to aim. Where my light is where it's just gonna get shot.
Yeah, this game has a couple of weird little conventions. Like, normally you know, ADS or whatever, but you don't actually need to do that. That's focus your flashlight, so.
Yeah.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Why are there so many propane tanks by the fire department?
Am I just looting everything? Yes. Yes, I am. Man, this is a lot of flashbangs. And we got the light.
You're definitely...
Do I gotta defend this helicopter? Oh. Oh. Bitch!
Helos pulling up.
You know what you guys
One
need?
knife in.
Flashbang? Flashbang his friend?
Oh, there's a shotgun.
Oh, there's just flares on the ground here. I'll just... Whoa. Also, find a profit.
This is coffee. Right there.
Yep. Just trying to keep my eye on the prize.
Yeah, it looks like there's a whirlwind of stuff slowly descending, but for now. Yay, work light.
Some for you. Some for you. No! Don't skip everything on the checklist. We'll be fine. I'm great. I got a lot of
She
ammo.
said everything she dares.
Oh, okay.
So we're not skipping the entire...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's another girder.
Oh.
Another girder.
Is that the radio tower? That's the radio tower.
Yeah, it's just talking the radio tower and shit at you. Oh boy, there's a lot of you boys up there, huh?
Got a couple.
I feel like they scattered before you fired.
They did.
Like little darkness babies.
You set?
Hold on,
Woo! Oh!
No, there goes the fire tower.
Hey, nerds.
And then the darkness animates all these girders together and makes a giant mechanical spider.
Please no. Oh, did I get that guy down there? Man.
I guess that worked. I guess the splash radius is absolute.
Yeah.
Look, if you focus on a guy just before
Oh, shit.
he does stop.
Ow!
Whee!
Flashbangs are great for a oh no kind of situation.
You want to watch your flanks when you stay. I think that's what those work lights are for.
Yes, yes, you are throwing girders around. I have gotten used to this now. Shit.
Very angry, we get it. Jump in the
Oh, get to the chopper!
Yeah, get to the chopper. Is that a Coast Guard patrol?
Oh, yeah!
I don't suppose the Coast Guard have you know, left a large caliber firearm in here.
That'd be nice.
I know that the Coast Guard does own like Barrett M82s and stuff for stopping boats, because boy howdy, 50 BMG will fuck your outboard motor. Oh, it wasn't like dusk, it dawning.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Aren't you like...
That's not true, Alan Wake. You have a fucking trophy.
Wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just
Wait a
normal
minute.
bad stuff.
Okay, so you're a rural Washington sheriff. Your dad was a New York cop.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
This is all just narrative convenience.
We're coming up on the
All the
power
world's a
plant.
stage.
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Oh, please don't tell me the power plant is a decommissioned hydroelectric dam.
Here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I mean, this is the rescue chopper. You gotta
I knew it! Ah! My rider shins!
Yeah, turn on your searchlight. So you get 2 wing-mounted searchlights, too. Just throw on all the high beams.
Oh god, no, they're... No, I got them!
Ow.
See, can they go inside? Did I lose all my gun? Did I just leave them all on the chopper?
Yeah, I think you put them all in the chopper, and then you got kicked out before you had a chance to pick them back up.
God damn it.
Luckily, you have an infinite box of revolvers.
Why is this at the
power plant? We have a dumpster full of revolver ammo. Just boxes and boxes. Lucky they expired. The 357 Magnums passed their sell-by date. We have to throw them out. It's company policy.
Oh. Oh, that's Cynthia Wheeler being weird.
Is there another one on the next bit of the power plant? Looks like there's a lot of this.
Oh.
Yep. Beware. No. Darkness controls.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
That is, in fact, how that would work, yes.
I saw the dude behind me. Oh, God, it's this nerd. I don't have the batteries for this. Oh, God, why?
Man, there's a lot. Okay, game. All right. I've tried to be nice to you with, like, Lucky and you're judging a guy showing up, but, like, okay, come on. You could... No, I think...
Yeah, no, I'm supposed to just get in there, but I had to wait for the,
Yeah, just circle around, but, like... The queue could have been a little better at showing the guys, because, like, there was just one guy in your backlight, and then I just saw the shadow of the shovel, and then suddenly there's 4 fucking... Come on now. Okay, so you dropped all your guns, but we're gonna immediately give them all back to you.
I don't understand this.
I don't know, I don't remember the main menu. Is it possible you can access the chapters, like, individually?
Yeah, you can, but I don't know if you can, like, I don't think you pick, like, specific areas.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. I think a lot of these are designed so that if you want to, like, get your collectibles, you can just jump in without needing to, like, go and play through the whole game to stock up on stuff. I think that's what they're going for.
I got distracted by Pat. We hoodie time now. Now! That wasn't rider time, that was very good. Ah! Why? Ah!
Yeah, no, you got back there. Dear developer, please consider collision carefully. We understand why you need to collide, because it's an important part of our simulation, but also sometimes it sucks.
Excuse me, pardon me.
First. Kind of see the shadows moving in the back.
I see the 2 there. Oh, okay, I see. So the guy was always there. It's just because I have... They spread and... Dodge! Dodge did not work.
Nope.
There we go, right. Pop a flare. Because I know they're going to be on my ass.
The game does this unfortunate thing where it has this whole theme about dark and light, and it's a well-known fact that when you shine a bright light into darkness, it fucks with your night vision so you don't see shit in the dark. I feel like a lot of enemies take advantage of the, like, bloom of you turning on your flashlight. Fucking...
Oh, interesting.
Oh, wow.
That was iframes.
Iframes in there.
Yeah. Woo! Oh.
Done. Smash that button. Smash that bullet button.
Now I must press that reload button. Oh, shit!
That guy was just... Oh, well, okay, maybe there's a whole ass second, but...
There is this whole last second Ave, but, like...
Yeah, there's definitely some choices with how, like, enemies appear that's like, guys, you know that we're, like, wiggling around dodging guys, right? Like, you don't have a 360 field of view. There's a propane tank.
Solid propane.
Right, that guy. Propane and propane accessory. Yeah, also, the bum rush gets you every time.
Wait.
There's
Damn it!
Yeah, you ran into sprint. Bum rush. Never mind, you got it.
Alright.
Alright, healing.
Let me go see if there's any...
So not entirely necessary to fight all of those guys, but definitely probably couldn't have bum rushed too far.
Okay, I guess I can't go back. Nope. We have ants. But it's definitely one of those things like
That's
I have...
a funny detail.
What?
The fact that if you go back, they do the whole fucking scare cam on the guy.
And it's like, they're gonna get you. I'm just like, no. I'm doing okay on ammo anyway. And battery.
But yeah, that's what I don't
This-
see timestamps in the chat, so I can't double check. That's what I was saying, so you can play every chapter individually.
Okay. So turns out neither one of those fights and none of those fights were actually needed. But again, I know I'm bitching a lot. Oh, nice. I know
I don't know if you're bitching a lot. The game has. It's not a minimalist game. Like it's not like how Kena was very minimalist with its HUD. But considering that Alan Wake is like narrating to you a lot, the game is weird about how it communicates things. Like, how was there any signal for you? How was there any signal for you that guy existed, for instance? Yeah, you just plugged him with the flare, by the way.
I didn't. Oh, I did?
Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, you got...
I don't
know. How many flares did you pick up?
No, look. Electric lines. I think he just got bizarred by those.
Okay. He just... I was thinking that first fired, but no.
No, I'm still
he just got
loaded.
tagged.
But thank you for reminding me of the flare guns. Otherwise, I probably would have fired it.
Yep. But, like... How would you know to... Well, there's a switch you could...
Wait, is it this switch?
Back. You turned this on?
Oh, I turned it on.
Okay, yeah, so you turned on the shock.
Turned on
Climb
the
some other
shock.
shit.
I'm loath to just, run up into the electrical wires, so... oh, wait. Let me try this.
Barbed wire on the top of that thing.
Oh, wait, no. I just go down here, I bet.
And around. Is that dumpster filled with revolver bullets? But no, what I was saying was that the game has some...
Oh, thank God.
Weird ways of communicating things to you. Like, okay, if one guy crawls out from under the tree, right, when you go and explore a dead end for more ammo, right? Like, okay. That's a little annoying, but at least it's like, all right, it's one guy, he popped out. It's kind of like a little, haha. And I understand with what they're going for with, like, the emphasis on the flashlight. They play a lot with your field of view and stuff. That guy fucking oh, okay, the gate opens. All right, I was about to say, that guy fucking phased back there.
Oh, he just fucking...
Yeah, he just bull rushed through the gate. I don't know if you've ever failed to be hit by a bull rush.
I'm horrible at this game. Actually, can I just bait you guys straight into this? Can I? No, you're just gonna fucking...
No, they're too fast behind you. Ah, the double.
Nope. Rider time did not activate. Well, yes.
Remember, look for beyond the obvious path for hidden items and also hidden enemies.
Yes, but here's the thing, Axe. If I turn up the sound on my TV, one, I can't hear Omega talking to me. Two, it gets picked up on the mic and you get some good feedback.
Also, I mean, yes, there's sound, but like this game is from like. Well, it's 2011 originally? Like, are you meant to be listening to this with surround sound or some shit? Like, yeah, there's audio cues and they are slightly in space, in three-dimensional space, but yeah, I think the AI is designed not to get you mated by the wires.
Let's see if I can just...
You can push them back?
No, they just somehow just moved all the way around.
They're programmed to avoid those wires.
I got...
They're two large boys. Okay, so you got a fast boy.
I got the fast boy. Let's see here.
Also, you're gonna run into like 4 more dudes.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't fucking matter. I need to get space.
Though the thing's getting more complex. Maybe you can.
Let's see. Do I got a flare left? All right. Because
he one flare.
He can't.
Yeah. He had nowhere to go.
I don't know. I can't see shit, by the way, right now.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, right? Like they do this thing where they play with the light versus the darkness. Yes, if you pop a road flare, you can't see shit except the flare. But like, you also did trip a shotgun though.
I do. I actually got plenty of rounds for it. Actually, I should use it. Is it? Yeah, no. See, I have a drop down here, so this is clearly supposed to be some sort of. Oh wait, no, it's just go this way. Okay. But there was a box back there. As long as they don't decide to give me dudes again, which they might.
Yeah, I don't know if you shot every guy who's back there, so they might respawn. The game is unclear about what the rules are.
I think that's...
Which is what I was saying earlier, is that seems to be the primary issue here, is that the game is not clear with you, like... Okay, sometimes you can see when there's a big pool of light that you can, go to, and then sometimes you can't. Literally, you ran away from it.
Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man.
I broke the rule. What rules? No one has explained the rules to me! But yes, the game is unclear about what it is. It's like, yeah, you can run from some fights, but some fights you can't run from. I'm like, how do I determine which is which?
And some fights, once guys are close on you, you can't run from because they outpace you. So you need to, like, fight X number of guys and then not guys. So I guess you go up and...
Probably, but let me see what's going on here. Oh, power.
So will you backtrack through here once the power plant blows up?
I'm probably not going to blow up the power plant. Probably not.
Well, you won't blow up it.
Oops.
What the fuck?
Is this someone's fishing spot?
Something. Looks like they got a 6-pack of beer.
Wake's
The story I
plan.
had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story.
Excuse me, everybody. You step away. We'll be right back.
Oh, I see. I go this way. My knees! Birds. It's the 2 ravens. Oh, there's a fire here. Yeah, look at those Washington State plates. Good old Mount Rainier. Oh, do I gotta turn this? I gotta turn this. Rude! I'll take that, thank you kindly. I appreciate that a lot. And that. Was there a button that I can hit there? Oh no, it's moving right now, okay. I temporarily forgot what the hell I was doing. Oh, come on! Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. It's the birds! Oh no, are we doing this shit? Oh, are we doing this shit? I can play this fucking game. I can play this fucking game. Bye! Oh, you broke it. Why did you do that? Night Springs. Time for TV. TV break.
Men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Night Springs. It's like you would like this episode, man. There's just a hole!
It's like it isn't there. I can't look straight at it.
I'm sorry.
Who dat?
How did you get here?
How dapper?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
In Martha's basement?
Doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great story. Completely blocked.
No, this is some gnarly shit happened. That
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't. Already could sink the whole enterprise.
I love that.
Listen, ladies.
kind of said I seems good.
I'm sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out.
Yes, there is something funny about the bridge just constantly, the cursed bridge just constantly spinning in the background.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
I think the thing is that character was a writer and he was literally writing this entire situation, but he ran into a hole that he couldn't fix. You know, a plot hole.
Yep.
Ah, that's great. I love it. Ah. Coffee! Oh, hey, guys.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Can you just pick me up? Throw down a rope? Oh, I have to go this way, huh? Oh, actually, can I just stay in your guys' lane? Can I just stay here? This is the best spot. No! Don't leave me! Oh! Interesting. Reload. Loading.
At least if they waltz into the light, they don't. Protection. Oh, is this the whole gimmick of this sequence? Play follow the light.
I mean, oh yeah, that means they're not afraid to use fucking heavy dudes now. Okay, I guess heavy dudes aren't that afraid of the light. Nope, nope, nope.
One more chain coming. Woo! Thank you, knife guy.
Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay.
He's in the light. Just shoot him.
Okay.
Shoot men. Shoot men.
Don't I have a... I do! It didn't get them all, though. Where am I?
Yeah, you walk a long way from the light. A lot of guys.
No, come back! I need you!
I think you should get a little too far away from your light.
Now there's the birds! Oh, there's the light. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Flare time.
Flare time. Okay.
Should put some bullets in that shotgun.
I should put some bullets in the shotgun. Make sure, check everything is loaded. Okay. Oh! Item limit reached.
Oh, you're full of battery. 20.
I would like to pick up the revolver rounds, though. Please, thanks.
Nope, you're full on that too.
Oh, that's true. Actually, don't sprint. Just jog. Just jog, because you never know when I'm just going to have to go right on time. Because we are still in the mists. Cynthia Weaver, can't you put some fucking, spotlights out here or something? I tried to right on time. I did not. I did right on time that time. And then flare! There's a lot of dudes.
Fast boys, though. Oh, hey, more transform.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
This coffee is in the dark, but don't worry, I always trust coffee.
So where do they get their power if the Bright Falls Light and Power Company is abandoned?
Oh, jeez.
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
Also, I mean, if he was a bad guy,
time.
fucking.
Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Oh man, look at these fucking.
Well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water...
Just keep talking. I'm just raiding your supplies. Oh yes! I love this thing. Power.
All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark.
Look at her just stroking
Kill
that lamp.
switch is outside.
I mean, the rules make sense, but
It's like Zombieland level shit. Has she been the one making the coffee?
I don't think I like how when you pick up a gun, you already switches.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few.
Oh, interesting. When I put the light in her face, she actually looks away.
This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How am I doing on flashbangs? Actually, so oh shit!
Oh, hello, Big Chungo. Whoa!
Alright.
Not Chungo. Also, I would like to drive there. I know I expect
Damn it.
audio. Dear game designers, don't design your games to be played through like either surround sound systems or headphones. It's bad.
Just come at me. Just come
audio
at me.
cues are neat, but
Just
like,
come at me. Come at me, nerds. Come at me.
I mean, I think there's a slight step there.
Ow! Right in the kisser.
All right, that's cheating.
Oh. Oh, you threw it where I was gonna be. You crafty bastard.
Yes. They're cheaters.
Ah, god damn it. Woo! Take this! Oh, thank God. Aha! I stopped the bull rush with a bullet. Clearly,
all right,
this
I think you know that's 1 out of like 50.
I was willing to do grunt.
Well, no, I dodged another one when I dodged a knife guy to dodge a bull rush. That counts too. That's 2 out of 50. That's 1 out of 25.
Over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Light. Is there anyone gonna just pop out? Okay. Rule 1, never go out at night. You know, if you put these rules out earlier, that probably would have helped me a lot.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
I wonder if it has to do with the 2 blinking lights. Lock.
Let's see, is there a...
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Fuck, let's just push buttons. Oh, I see.
She's a puzzle. Why is it complicated? Lock.
Okay.
Power plant.
So 1 does not do it. But wait.
Needle.
Let's see what happens when
Can't pass the.
Bam. Maybe if I hit. That might.
It's all 3 connected.
Yeah.
Might be enough.
Might be. Because then I can go here, turn around here.
Can you also fuck up that pallet?
That's what I was wondering.
Bullshit. It's gonna be locked.
Yeah, it looks like it is. Alright. But I can still make it to here now.
It's a literal fucking cardboard box that says fragile. What the fuck?
And then
I had ammo up because, of course, you know, you're turning off the lights in the yard, so.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Neat.
Oh, are we doing this some time shit?
Dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Yep. And remember, don't fall in the water.
That's how she gets me. We're in the dark time. Well, we're in the fog times again. Wait for that to come back again.
I mean, I don't know if that necessarily means there's bad guys right away. It is also because of the like puzzle.
Yeah, if there's dudes throwing things at
Probably
me,
a puzzle.
throwing things at me here, I don't know. I'm very mad.
Now a guy is gonna jump out of that dumpster. Meh.
That spool better not get up. That spool better not fucking get up. Don't you dare.
God, the fucking look at the light playing on that mountain back.
Oh, that's pretty baller.
Yeah, it's like a fucking, looks like a waif. Oh, there's a guy. There's another guy. He did jump out from behind the thing.
I can't see shit.
Pop the shield on somebody.
Is there someone behind me? Okay.
No, that was your own shadow from the flare.
Oh, gotta reload. Oh, I took out the door too.
Revolver bullets. But it immediately picks back up when we get the checkpoint. Got it. Is that a chainsaw sound?
I don't want to hear that.
I heard a high-pitched grinding.
Oh, look.
Yep. Oh, hey, and there's some free guys to your side.
I thought I switched to flare. I mean, to flashbangs. Yes, I have.
You did, but somehow you used the flare first. Don't ask me how you did that. So did the guy throw a thing at you? I guess there's a thing. I fired. I fired again. Then I missed, but fired. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for, so I guess I missed. Sad. Had another popsicle, but then I reloaded. That bit lives rent-free in my head forever.
Oh, no, same. If someone says I fired or says fired in some kind of, my response is, then I missed. In that exact tone of voice.
Yes.
Okay, I was too close to the box, apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say, hello, box? Excuse me?
Cynthia, let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, it's bright.
Cynthia, do you think you have enough searchlights?
Can I strap one to my forehead?
The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
You see, if this was me, I would have literally gotten like some sort of cart, just strapped like 6 car batteries and a fucking searchlight on it, and just gone.
Yeah, no. You definitely like I know they're hot as hell, but like you like rig a backpack with 2 of those fucking work lamps on like one on each shoulder, and a backpack full of car batteries, and you're just like, fuck it.
Tom started right.
I'm Ghostbusters now.
He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that.
Like hell, you know, you've had daylight and Wake has a smartphone. I'd be fucking Googling like, hey, can I plug a flashlight, you know, into a car battery and just juice it that way? What kind of transformer do I need for that?
But it wasn't.
And just like plug in the mag light like a fucking, you know, like a proton pack and just carry big batteries.
He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward,
Yeah, you know, like actually, like just get a couple of these.
he left only one thing behind.
Now, admittedly, like I said, at least when the old school kind, you know, those are incandescent. That would be hot as hell.
True.
You would not want to haul those because they're literally so sweaty. But you could figure out something.
I built the well-lit
And we definitely have a wide variety of them.
waiting for you.
Now, if you made Alan Wake in the year 2021, there'd be no reason why you wouldn't just be like draped in LEDs, which cause like no waste heat.
Oh yeah.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's
Like
the way you wrote it.
I literally have
Oh, shit.
solar powered light bulbs.
Beyond, from below.
Like that have like they're the size of a normal light bulb. They're LEDs. They have solar panels. They have photovoltaics on the side for storm light. We've got them in case of hurricanes. So yes, like the German UV rigs. We need to call the Speedwagon Foundation on this.
My friends, tell them where we're going. Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Oh no.
I gotta be real. I thought Alan wasn't gonna get reception in this fucking damn pipe in the ground.
I mean, are we underwater? I like how they're like they're dead.
That's my best friend.
Yeah, Cynthia's kind of a bitch. I mean, no, she's trying to safeguard the rules and whatever.
Oh.
The writer has to do a thing.
I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Oh! Ah, my shins.
Writer, jump. Ah, fuck my ankles. I've got to get some hiking boots. How am I still in loafers?
About her. She knew how to stay safe.
So yeah, no, we weren't underwater. It's an elevated pipe, but still, that's, you know, a big tube of steel and concrete.
I guess it depends on how thick the steel is.
True.
No,
it's not like you were making a long distance call.
Nah. It's actually probably pretty. Oh, it's probably a couple inches thick at minimum.
I mean, it's got to hold weight's worth of water, which is water is a motherfucker. Which I'm sure anybody. Ugh.
But anyway, that's why they have the fucking huge steel rivets for.
Yeah, the big steel rivets. You notice how the pipes are held up by those huge concrete pylons. Because I don't want to say water is heavy because that's not how weight works.
No.
But water is non-compressible.
No.
So whatever amount of water you've got is the amount of water you've got. So it can get quite heavy quite fast. The mass builds up because there's no real way to get rid of it. Water is also really weird because most of you people probably know this, but you might not understand it. That its solid form is less dense than its liquid.
Piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild.
Not usually how that works. But this is why ice crystals float.
Ah, shit.
Oh, no, it's birds. Okay, it's like there's a guy behind you.
Yeah, no, I heard the violins go wild, but then I saw the birds. I was like, ah. Where are they? There they are.
Until they're coming back, 'cause the island is just starting to warm up.
Oh wait, better yet.
Fuck. Fuck birds.
Nope. Nope. Haha. Fuck you. This is very bright. I can't see anything.
Man, Alan, your wrist's gotta be tired. One hand hauling that hunting rifle.
Alan, invest in duct tape, strap fucking your lantern to your rifle. Or, you know...
I mean, you gotta be careful. Recoil.
True, I suppose.
That might break, that might damage the bulb. That would be something.
That's true.
Avoid. But no, what he should do is he should just get a strap and like, or... Well, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to be that casual. I would probably rest it over my shoulder when I'm not using it, and carry it one-handed. There's a lot of these fucking birds.
Ah! I walk off
Rip.
net.
Well,
narrative character?
That is what happens. That is what happens. You lost track of where the cliff was, and you walked right off.
I mean...
There's guardrails on this trail. Okay, there's some fences. Okay. Can you go up that giant stump?
Looks like it.
Weird.
I will...
Did you just cut this way directly? Yeah, I guess you could have just cut the middle and cut it.
Yeah, but then
I
I'd
have
have
no
to...
idea what you would.
I'm about to say, yeah, because then I have to battle birds on top of a fallen tree.
Maybe it's like a speedrunning trick.
I'm not here to speedrun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there like a playtime Chivo?
I mean, I literally cannot rider time on there, which makes sense. You do not rider time on a fucking thin log.
Yeah, you can't dodge on a log. Watch your cliff. Guys, calm down.
They refuse.
That works.
I'm trying to buy some time so my health regen kicks in.
Yeah. Also, I think your health regenerates better in light anyway, so
it does,
popping
it does.
up flare seems to speed up the process.
Did I see? I thought I saw something up there.
And the pipes are going to a power plant that functions.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Clearly, sadly, grabbed Barry and did an action jump out. Flare gun ammo. Flare.
Barry's leaving you a trail of breadcrumbs.
All right, we're not in mist time, so I will feel a little.
Barry!
Oh.
Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
What's up?
Don't shoot them up, shoot them out!
Well, he was trying to let you know where he was going.
I mean, it's a bright-ass flare. If you could have shot that thing on the ground, I probably still would have saw it. Sir, he's back there.
I think that was a recoil axe back there. Do the bum rush.
What the? No! That was bullshit. He literally, like...
I saw it. He sidled to you.
That was bullshit.
Like me and Keenan, all the enemies who are like, oh, your dodge rolling, I see. Sucks for you.
I knew you'd be all right. How's that? The flaming eye of Mordor? Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Oh, thank you. Don't ask questions. Barry, don't you want to act? Nah, you're probably fine as is. You probably have the... Oh, I get it. The fucking headlamp is infinite ammo. Let's see.
It is on a strap, like a...
Let's see what's on in here.
So when do we meet somebody with a... I'll make this a... Alright, well, there's a giant fucking light at the dam.
Just looking for manuscript pages. Maybe some coffee. Ooh, coffee in the wild. Wow.
Fuck, is there a shed with a tractor on the side of the cliff? We have fun here.
We have fun here. I mean, honestly, in moments like this, you have to... You gotta make your own fun.
Was that Barry who said about the...
Gym membership?
Oh, please, no. Don't throw the pipe. No.
What is with your guys' face?
They're dark. Also, I'm very curious. What the fuck knives they got? Just noticed that. Because they've got, like... They're like the size of butcher blades. They're curved.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff. Oh, shit! Oh, it's one of these boys. Doesn't seem very intense.
These guys are horseshit.
Oh, shit. Right of time, right of time, right of time, right of time!
Whee!
Right of time? Nope, I literally cannot do anything. He just fucking...
Wow, triple tap.
Yeah.
Stuck his knife in your spine. Jeez.
I don't really want to do this, Al.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Yes, okay, but we're about to get fucking attacked, so... Heads up, everybody. This game gives me a lot of tools, but I'm sorry, actually, you're right, those are...
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Sheriff.
Sheriff, do you know where we're at?
You crashed the helicopter because of demon birds.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, fuck. Ah, god damn it, because there's multiple of them, it's hard for me to keep track of them both at the same time.
There's a light ahead of you, maybe you're supposed to... Woo! Okay. Hey, buddy. Seriously, what the fuck is that? It looks like a fillet knife, but it's huge.
It might just be overscaled for the sense of...
Yeah, I guess so you can see it.
Yeah.
Was that it? Are we safe?
We're never safe, Barry.
Wow. I think we're okay.
Made it. We made it.
Let's see.
Hey, ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our
They are filled with darkness. Okay, yeah, so
gross.
If that's that.
Don't.
Yeah, no, that's...
Cynthia, don't write your fan fiction to me in the coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Pipe coffee. All right, everybody, take your bets now. What'll happen when he pushes the button? Will it be 50 dudes pop out?
It's gonna be 50 dudes pop out because we gotta wait for the elevator.
Oh my god, you do. They even have a visual cue.
Hey! I like how the dude in the back was just like, what's up, dudes?
Like, pranga machete? These guys are getting weirder and weirder.
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. 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 Ah!
We can't go through the whole Bohemian. We will literally do it.
Yeah, no, I had to actually like restrain myself. Thank you, Barry.
At least we're being self-aware. We've reached the self-aware stage. Everybody's past the horror, like, what the fuck is happening, to, like, the full-blown, like, meta-narrative shit.
Yes, Sarah, please. Do not just... At least have some variety in your room. Haha! Oh, shit. Let's go! I was in here before you were, Barry. Sarah!
Do not... God damn it. Oh, he backed up. Thanks, buddy. Mook chivalry.
It's like, no, no, no. They're in the box. We can't go any further.
We're almost there.
I mean, there is a giant light pointing at him, but he was already deep.
What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
I was about to be work. No, we're just outside more.
Careful, okay?
Well, there's a big spotlight.
Jeez, I hate this.
Oh, look at the comforting indoor light.
That opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Okay, okay.
You're gonna open the garage.
Man, they're gonna get able, and I'm not. It's gonna crush on them. Don't. Oh, oh! Why call that? Why? Nope, trust me. I knew it was gonna happen. Let's see here. Where can I go?
I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Where's my path?
No.
Please be careful.
There's the elevator.
By the way, I just want to throw this out there once again.
Oh, it is over there. Because.
Kidding me.
Oh, I am getting attacked by someone.
That's me. But like this small town with their small town festival and all that stuff had a creepy fucking Stephen King lodge on the lake after the volcanic incident. They had an infamous mine incident up in the foothills, a volcanic killer lake that's like a world record. It's like 8th deepest in the world. They have a giant fucking hydroelectric dam.
That's actually not that weird, honestly. Hydroelectric dams, like, since they have to be usually built on in higher locations.
Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying like that. This thing is huge. It took a few $1 billion to build, probably.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I feel like the town is supposed to be very small, but it's got a little bit of a big deal energy. See, it's even got like a major highway on it. Fucking postcard shop.
Well, like I said, it's hard.
I don't know. I guess they did say that Deerfest is like kind of big. Maybe this place is supposed to be more well known as a tourist.
It might be, but like here's the thing. Like the thing about locations like out here, it's very hard to develop infrastructure just because of all the mountains.
Yeah, no, I mean, volcanic mountains too.
Yeah.
Like all that's got to be like solid granite and shit.
Like I said, like this area is probably not like directly here, but this reminds me of the Eatonville. This is something. I'm sorry, I just love the fucking.
So the raincoat fishermen just have various fillet knives and shit.
I did not get them all.
I think only one guy in the back, maybe? Or is it both? 2 raincoat guys.
But this area reminds me of Eatonville, and god damn it. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, they fucking cheat.
Can I get you guys all in one semi-close area? Close enough!
Nope, you got that guy in there. Alright, that's all 4.
Oh! Oh!
The next wave.
Oh no! Wait, what's this? Ah! Boost! Oh, it just kills him. Oh, it has to recharge though. Can I get off? Can I get off? Can I get off? Can I get off?
Yeah, you're off.
I was smashing fucking circle. I don't know why. Please stop.
Yeah, it's circle to use or not.
Stop. Stop. Nope.
Where? Nope. Now enough time.
No buttons. All right.
I was
All right.
ridiculously
You are right. The
searchlight could even the odds.
the demented yelling of various guys is very funny.
Haha, it is a shield. Okay, it has a charge meter. Okay. And like I said, the searchlight is very good at.
Oh, I get it. It's overheating.
Yeah.
Like it.
Nay. I think the thing I love most about this fucking the searchlight, is that it keeps it blocks. It was blocking all those projectiles.
Yeah.
You will go no further.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. That's not good for that dam.
It's just a one panel, man.
I don't trust things. I don't trust things. I don't trust things. Escaping. Running.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you, Light, for letting me know this exactly was right here.
All right. Well, can't go back now. Gears are out. Oh, boy.
Can't sleep. Dam's haunted. Ah!
Whoa! Rider jump.
Ooh! Dark presence.
Throwing girders again.
Barbara, stop!
Rainy's throwing girders.
In here? In here. Alan, when you get home, cardio. Fucking cardio. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh!
Alan's gonna be like, all right, I'm spending my next advance on a personal trainer. Whoop, nope, no ledge grabbing this.
Nope.
I'm spending my next advance on a personal trainer.
Wait, do I go? No, it goes this way.
Well, actually, Axe, I would say this is kind of like a dying small city. I was gonna bring that up earlier. There is a lot of like slowly decaying like building and infrastructure here.
Yeah,
that's where you came from.
Okay. Am I being brains? Do I go this? Oh, I go back up. Duh.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, this bit.
But
you go to the spiral checker right there. But like earlier I talked about, there's that shed with that broken down tractor just on a mountainside for no reason. There are a lot of facilities like this, like the mine and the mill is abandoned.
Oh yeah,
the power plant is apparently abandoned.
Well, it depends. Like,
though, if I had to guess, it's probably. I think the idea is that the town has been on the decline.
Maybe
since
like
the mine disaster. That was in the 70s, right? There was the earthquake, which destroyed the lake and caused the mine to collapse, and that's when it closed.
Oh, now I have
Guys,
to.
they're hawking girders. Let's not. Oh, hey, Cynthia.
Yeah, no, but no, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think they would just up and abandon a dam. Maybe
no, the dam is not abandoned. For sure,
I think the power is abandoned, but they probably, like, some other big wig power company just probably hooked up their line, so it's like, this is ours now. You and I.
Well, also it looks like, judging by the overflow pipe, what probably is that there's a, what is it called? There's a kind of water outlet specifically for dams. Don't ask me why I know this about hydroelectric dams. But it's so that the reservoir never gets backed up so much that it exceeds the height of the dam. It's not sluiceway. I think it's different. I just don't remember what the name is called. But those pipes look like they kind of serve a similar purpose, and they just pump extra dam water into the power plant. Because the power plant has like lock gates and the fucking sealing up the tunnels and stuff. It's everything. So, vault door?
But no, like no, we have like a lot of small dying towns up here, but not all of them are.
Climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end.
Oh my god, he played the fucking long game.
With nightmares fresh in his mind.
This is why I drink coffee all day.
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Well, I don't know if Zane was literally your father.
No, but Zane basically played...
Yeah, Zane used his manuscript power to write at least one page, which is like arming Alan Wake with the stuff. Now, does that mean that Alan Wake always existed, or that he's narrative too? Who knows? But you have been granted the power. End of episode 5.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Now the question is, did Alan write Zane to write that, or did Zane write Alan to do that?
It's very confusing. That seemed to be kind of what they said at the end there. It's like, he's got a thing that I wrote in a story. He wrote a thing, but in a thing that I wrote, that he wrote, that I wrote, that he wrote.
The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he
I am
stood
you
on the
is, we is, he is, we are all together. Cuckoo,
in his
choo.
hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. Oh yeah, the remaster. This probably has the bonus DLC, Alan Wake's Nightmare.
American Nightmare?
American.
I don't know. I don't think I saw it.
Maybe it was a main menu item. I can't imagine why 10 years after the fact you wouldn't, if you're remastering, you wouldn't bundle the DLC. But also, I don't know about.
I had a hangover.
Did you fall asleep in your fucking jeans and your hoodie, nerd?
I do that on occasion.
I needed my sunglasses and painkillers.
Are we gonna put on our glasses?
In one of my finer moments
Yes.
of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
And we all know how that worked out.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
It's not night, no, but oh.
No, it's the middle of it. Yes, that's right, Alan.
Pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Feed the opioid crisis. Fucking free ball.
There was
your
a message
painkillers.
waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, as she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Alice.
I mean, it's broad daylight, probably. Stuff.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
The Harry Garrett. Oh, is this?
live action.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best.
I wonder if they actually got the. I wonder
Coffee.
His new book, The Sudden Stop.
I wonder who's that actually.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, pithy. Oh, American Nightmare is a standalone.
Yeah. I think it might be accessible from the main menu of this, but we'd have to double check.
Wow, thanks. Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet.
But this last book is all about the death of the main character.
Spoilers.
New York detective Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell
This is a common theme with stories about writers, that they kill the guy in the book. That was the thing in Castle.
7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run.
I mean, that is true.
Explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies.
I don't know if I like this talk show host, by the way.
Autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, poets
Sam Lake, Sam Lake, Sam Lake.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid,
Oh, hey.
if that's what you want to know. Are you going to start with me about drinking now? I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry.
But
what?
Well, we did have this.
Well, this morning I was
She
angry
did-
because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence.
She did have those calls with
Now
therapy
over it.
guy about this.
Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right?
Why do you always want me to
You can get
write?
back to normal, and you can start writing again.
I mean, she's a professional photographer. There's no way she's bringing home the big money.
Just take a shower and go
No
to
offense
bed.
to any photographers out there, but I don't know a lot about photography, but I do know a little bit about how fucking expensive New York apartments are. It's a lot. Housing is bullshit. And also, I know that if you are a New York Times bestselling author, you do get paid a decent amount of money. So there's no way that she's raking in as much cashola as he is.
Somehow, the clicker was the
Hey,
key
Dawn
to
is
the
breaking.
cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when
Yeah,
you
I think he just tried to undo
I'm sorry,
everything that
but
he
I need
did.
to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Wheeler,
What?
close the door when I leave.
Okay. All right.
Good luck, Al.
So it seems kind of like 6 is shaping up to be the last episode.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like an HBO miniseries.
Yeah.
Hero shot.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
The sweeping
So you
shot.
have all day to drive all the way down to Cauldron. Look, there's even people on the highway. Everything's perfectly normal. Nothing is wrong.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty
Coffee.
of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard.
Okay,
not
they
to
didn't
let it
take
down
everything.
one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Camp Cauldron.
Cauldron Lake Campground.
Visit the haunted witch's ladle. They're very. I feel like they're taken from a Euro School of Thought of I know a person who used I know people who use subtlety.
Ah, yes, I know writers who use subtlety and they're all cowards.
Yes.
Well, we are in a very, like, honestly tongue-in-cheek meta story. Like, here's a rest area. That is not a rest area.
There are
2 porta-shitters. And an
Well, honestly, this is probably not so much a rest area as maybe a scenic view, because, man.
Yeah, that's true. It looked like it said rest area.
It probably did. But in rest areas, you're not supposed to actually spend. Like, you know, you get in, get out, stretch your legs.
Oh, I am familiar. The Florida Department of Transportation has some very well-funded rest areas all up and down the many highways you need to actually get around in this fucking state.
We got some logging. I'm just going to drive around on the wrong side of the road here for a minute.
What's that? Radius? 87.6 K.
It's a tunnel. It's a blocked tunnel.
Called the tow truck to unblock the tunnel.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
2 ravens. Nope, 3 ravens. Hey! Hacks? Fucking hacks? It was the middle of the fucking day.
I mean, possibly. Alan did say that he might have magically made it daylight with the clicker. I don't know what the rules
Did
are
I just?
anymore.
Did I always have that flash? I guess I did.
Yeah, you never pointed it on that. You weren't combat time. God, you really need to be able to right or kick or right or punch outside of staged moments.
Yeah,
like I saw you like flip the gun to reload, and I'm just like, just hit him with it. Just hit him, Alan.
Excuse me, Raven. I need that. Crow. Whoops, wrong button.
The
Now
dark
you can.
presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much.
Before it was trying to capture me. Now it's all like, no, stay away. Lights out, but I have a car. Please don't drop logs on me. Is this gonna end in a car crash again?
I mean, this isn't a scripted, so. Well, I mean, it is. It's not like Barry's Hummer or your. Though it does look a lot.
Yeah, drop hazard.
Just don't go through the guardrail.
Falling rocks.
Why?
Listen, if I don't.
50?
Yeah.
Boy, howdy. I mean, I admit this is part of why I don't drive. I do not have a need for speed, at least. Land vehicle with 4 wheels. Oh, it's the Majestic Hotel. Lights are. Why is a red box?
That's a ramp.
But I would not want to drive 50 miles an hour on a mountainside highway with a drop head.
Well, it's not so bad. It's like it's when you actually get the winding back, like the big S curves. That's when everything. That's when they start posting the slow down to fucking 25, nerd.
Yeah, that's when the the
hotel register. Agent Nightingale had stayed here in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Wine bottle on there.
I'll take those Agent Nightingale.
Revolver, which by the way don't make any sense because still the 2000 something. Pretty sure the issue has been.
Actually, what the? Been taking pictures, a lot of pictures.
Well, I think that's Barry on the.
Yeah, it's Barry, Rose. That's Hartman.
It's gotta be
Pat.
and there was one of the. He's got Hartman's book. It looks like he's got a full size bag of definitely not cheating. To his wine bottle. Agent Nightingale in the party.
Holy shit!
Fuck. Put off the right also. Okay, no, he's wearing a white shirt. I was like, are his shoulders guy back there? Throwing shit. I think you didn't get the box up on the port.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, only 2. I was wondering if I can like go, but no, it's just this. Thank you. Let me go wandering around here real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything. The Majestic Hotel, General. No loud music, no pets.
It's very interesting that, like, obviously, like, when this game first came out, they were assuming you wouldn't be able to get high def enough to actually read it, so they let you check it out.
Yeah.
And then, now in the remaster, it is high def and text box. Read all without need to look.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got a shotgun. I see a...
There's also a ramp.
I'm going off that ramp. Looking around here real quick.
Very dark.
Very dark. Alright. Alright, let's take this.
I mean, no, I don't think he's a fake FBI. He has credentials. The sheriff would have definitely been like, yo, dog, give me your credentials. Also, I do think actually you can't just buy FBI windbreak. Whee!
Probably not. Oh, I could have just drove around. But no, I decided to go over like a...
Oh no, the ramp is absolutely there, so you can... I'm shocked it's not a trophy. You can also just drive around the hotel. But... Definitely road. Compass. I don't really let you drive a lot of big vehicles.
Nah, it's probably like a modeling issue and whatnot. Off-road!
Again.
Ah! Ah! Loading. Oh, Lord, I had it coming. Pardon me. I'm just gonna park in the light. I don't like this.
Why is there a fucking, like, army deuce and a half truck? Nobody else uses can covered.
Yeah, it's probably some...
Could be surplus, I guess.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's probably surplus.
What the hell?
Oh!
Woo! Okay. That one.
Ow! Okay.
Ah, barrels. You kept your lantern.
Ow! I can't die. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Please
watch
not.
that barrel.
No, 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 no. Goodbye.
Gotta watch that barrel.
Okay, maybe I can't just dash through and avoid combat.
Well, not when you were that beat up.
No.
Like,
alright, so they give me a bunch of flares, and I have a bunch of that.
got almost full batteries. You got plenty of.
Alright. Oh, that's.
Also, I think I see fucking fast science and.
I do wish that when. Oh, excuse you. I lost my train of thought because I got hit in the face with a tire.
What the hell?
Oh, this is a fridge. Is it you? It is you. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this ride. Oh, goodbye.
Well, rip. It was death trap.
It was a death trap.
Okay, this one sucks. Slow and steady.
Yeah.
I mean, you could obviously like light a flare and walk. I don't know if that works on poltergeist items.
Well,
so,
I think. Well, the thing is, the poltergeist items don't shun away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know if that actually works to stop them. It would give you light because they pop, but you have to like dodge, dive, that. If you can dodge a tire, you can dodge a ball.
If you go slow and steady, make sure that whatever it settles down. This is
Rich, get it again. Yeah, I don't think if I got hit, even if it moved like 4 feet, I don't think I'd be walking a clock on a noggin. Barrel.
Oh, wait. I thought I was going down.
Yeah, I'm constantly like worried about the floor dropping out for you now.
Would you please stop? Let's try a flare. Okay, nothing's popping. I can't see anything to save my life, though. I will use the power of physics to protect me.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Uh-oh.
It does sound like the strings crescendo just before they attack you. It's the first time.
See a light. See a light. Rude!
The backhoe!
Oh, what did you just hit me with?
It hit you with the fucking backhoe. We have like 5 or 6 flashbangs. Maybe that'll be faster.
It might be.
Claire, you did that again. Don't know how that works. Okay, did work. All right, cool. I can't see shit now, but. It's and this Brown sedan.
How do I boost the... There we go, that's how I boost.
No, but why would the fake FBI agent be written in, like, the people are not necessarily fake just because they've showed up in the story. Alan met several of these people. What purpose does the darkness have?
Oh my god, do they have an evil car? Oh shit!
It's a fucking monster truck, oh my god! Devilish Derby. But no, like, see, like, if he's fictional, why would he be fake? He's dead already. He served no purpose. I think he was just a drunk FBI agent.
What's in here? I feel like there's something.
Light.
Ah!
I would have just parked in front. Oh, there's a new truck.
That's not
important.
It hit the truck in front of my...
No, I mean, you can push it. You can also boost your car. Like, this is the thing, X. Like, what purpose does the fake FBI agent character serve? And if why would he be there if he's fake? There's no purpose for it. It doesn't make any sense. It's a plot hole. Why would he be a fake agent? No, what he's doing is faking why he's here. He has no reason to be. He's fucking drunk. He's about to get fired. He's an asshole, and he reads the manuscript and stuff. And overpass.
Oh, we just changed camera angles.
About to go.
Oh,
stop. You getting him? Well, I'm glad you ate that guardrail, otherwise you would have been speeding towards that bus.
I am not a clever man.
Only just stopped. Woo!
I will skip myself in here. You can't. Is that actually... Oh, that's stuff. Also, like, yes, checkpoint, please. Thank you. Do I have Oh, yeah, it's just the... Sure. I guess I will. It does a little bit less damage, but nah. Come on, light trucks.
Axe really doesn't like that I use fake in an ironic sense, and he's really caught up about it. And now he's trying to use it against me. But no, the kidnapper's not fake either. Those are all real people. Hartman knows that there's an eldritch thing in the lake and that writers do it. He wants a writer to harness it. You know. The narrative convention, like, controls people's actions, possibly. It seems to be, like, the power of the thing written in the lake is to, like, make things become true. So, like, the darkness wants him to write the conclusion where it comes out. And then, you know, Alan wrote him escaping. But, like, no, those are, as far as we know, those are all real people. Just because they appear in the manuscript doesn't make them fake. It's the way everybody's described it is it's like the manuscript controls you, allegedly. It sets the stage of the story. But, like, remember, we met Stucky before the manuscript was written. Well, we didn't meet him because he was held up in a shitter by the darkness. But you know what I mean. Like, we met, what was her face? Rose? Yeah, a lot of fucking guys in here. This is definitely the last chapter. But we met so many characters. We're having flashbacks to, like, 2 years ago from before stuff happened, right? Like, now, admittedly, with the Zane angle, like, how much of this was written the last time we had a writer?
Damn it!
Yeah, the fact that those fast boys get multiple.
Yeah, no, once you get stun locked, you're done. You're just gonna get hit multiple times. And there's nothing you can do about it. But, sorry, I may continue, please.
Players. But yeah, so like with Zane's evidence that he wrote something about Alan, whether it's like he wrote Alan into existence or he just gave Alan the tools he needed when he already existed, he like put Alan on the path to be here, kind of a thing. We don't know yet if that'll come up. But like, no, every person we've met is a real guy. Or at the very least, if they were written, they have a whole backstory. We just did not find necessarily what Nightingale's backstory is. So like he's not just a one, because I don't think Alan's a best-selling writer. He's not just some cheap hack who writes up obstacles for no reason. For us, the players, Nightingale serves that purpose as he's just an obstacle for like no reason that makes sense. But also, he is, constantly smashed on his hip flask because he's dealing with the existential crisis of he has appeared in a freaky manuscript that appears to be controlling his actions. So, like, there's a non-zero reason for him to be a dickhead. He's just an extreme dickhead about it.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake.
So, like, no, he's not a fake FBI agent. Even if he's not a real character, he's not a fake agent, then he's a real agent. He's just, like I said, everything points to him just being, like, whatever bullshit reason he gave the sheriff for being out here wasn't real. He was probably just doing some routine work in the manuscript and whatever. I'm sure there's pages about it. Describe him doing the thing that explains it. Also, I mean, as a genre convention, yeah, you have to have an FBI guy show up. That's part of the thing. The fucking there's X-Files, there's an FBI Twin Peaks, like that's just part of the genre tropes for the greater meta narrative. Alan Wake Remastered game by Remedy Entertainment. I mean, if you go that far, Axe, then like, is anything real? And obviously it's not. It's a video game. But what I mean is if we go that far, then literally nothing in the story is real, and therefore how can the Dark Power escape? Because Cauldron Lake isn't real, right? Some things have to be physically true. Otherwise, the story doesn't make any sense. If it's all fiction all the way down, like fiction within a fiction, obviously. God damn. Yeah, you get really locked into those animations. And there's another guy. Oh, we got Raider time.
I tried to pull up my flare, and I got nicked in the back.
Yeah, he hitboxed you. Bullshit. You wouldn't even have gone down from a lead pipe in the back like that.
Let's try this again, because
But yeah, no, so this can't be like fiction all the way down, because at some point there has to be a real fucking eldritch monster in the lake that's trying to get out by getting writers to write this story. The best way I can explain it now, as far as it seems like to me, is that Zane engineered, when he realized all the fucked up shit he did, the darkness, took Barbara and he tried to write her back, but it didn't work. He wrote her back as the darkness, kind of a thing. And then he was just like, well, shit, that didn't work. I'll just try and reverse it by writing myself out of continuity. So he wrote himself out, basically, right? Mm-hmm. But what he did before that was he wrote the scenario set up that eventually Alan Wake would come along and solve this problem by defeating the darkness. Now, again, whether that means that Alan Wake, literally was born from writing. He was born in the typewriter, molded by it. Guy with a sickle behind you.
I was in the animation.
Does that guy not spawn until you push the button to pick up the gun?
I'm not sure.
We should double check, because if that's true, I want to punch somebody. That's fucking horseshit. You know I will pick up the gun, and you know that I can't get out of the animation for it. Why you gotta dog me in like this? Remember, developers, you've playtested this. You know the limitations of your players. Don't deliberately go mwah-ha-ha. If at any point in game design you go mwah-ha-ha to yourself, you're an asshole.
Here before.
Reconsider it. Oh, this does look similar. Well, you are trying to go back to Cauldron Lake, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, huh? We're going back.
But yeah, so like I said, to walk through our last bit. But open the gate, fight a guy who just walked through a door. Yeah,
I appreciate that. He did not just magically teleport behind me.
Appear out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I recognize this. That's one of the maps we looked at.
Hi.
All right, come on now. Oh, God, dodged it early. But so, Thomas Zane writes that Alan Wake will show up, and Alan Wake shows up and gets canoodled by the darkness, and all that. You still didn't hit those keys. There you go. And he gets slurped up by the darkness and all that stuff with his wife and everything. And again, as far as we know, it just sounds like Thomas Zane wrote Alan Wake's backstory. So I don't know how much free will Alan has had up until this point. It seems like a lot. There's only one page about him, right?
Right.
So.
And consider this. Apparently, well, nah, I'm not gonna get into it.
Okay.
But
I was just gonna finish up with the fact that Alan obviously got here. When he gets sucked up by the darkness, he writes his manuscript. He realizes there's an out to it because Zane is like contacting him, and he writes the version of events we're seeing right now, which is supposed to culminate in the darkness getting free. But obviously, Alan wrote this whole bit where he like escapes and deals with, and the darkness realizes after a point that he is not just any writer it's ensnared. He is, you know, a guy who's been armed by Zane with powers to defeat him.
Okay, I do want caches. I do just
probably pretty important.
Wait, is this the? Oh, it's the same one.
Oh yeah, it's just looping you back around.
Okay. Can you guys have some friendly fire, please? If like you throw one that hits one of your guys in the back of the head, I feel like it should just stop. Darkness begets darkness. I don't know. Alright, now let's do this. I got a lot of flares though, I should really use them.
Well, yeah, the line between real and story is blurry already. The question is that, like, we know some of it is real. And I don't want to get too much, especially because I don't want to get too much into what the connection between Control and Alan Wake is, because Lucky didn't play all that DLC, and we're not done with the game yet. But there's some stuff there that, like, has some wiggle room, but once again leaves many opportunities for things to be not completely fictional. Because the thing about fiction is when you write this baby ass tiny manuscript that Alan Wake has written, you can't like write all that info in. So like, there's so much stuff that we're doing as part of the gameplay that can't be in the script.
But it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings, sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly,
Metal.
held fast. He stepped.
So Lovecraft.
Also, I do want to throw this out there. Remedy has had like literally 10 years to figure out what this shit means. Like, Control wasn't 10 years after, but like they had a lot of years before Control came out to like figure out how things connect and what it means for. You can get a lot done when you've got time to think about shit.
I have to go push that button. There's
yes,
a fucking. There's
on that button.
Look at that.
What is on fire even out here? Are these logs?
No, it's scrap.
Cars? Yeah, these are crushed cars. Why are they on?
I don't know why they're on fire.
I guess the darkness just likes. No, the darkness doesn't like setting shit on. Now that we've seen if fire works or not, but you know, flares do. Those are.
Okay.
You with an antique car.
Just want to see what's going on around here, yo. That's all. I don't like that. I don't like that.
No, I don't trust that one bit.
There's that, but then there's that. I don't like.
There's the spooky fog, and then the crane's just spinning. No, that's not okay. Ah, you. Oh my God! It's another fucking killdozer. Oh, good, you stuck it.
Not dealing with that. I got these unshuffled thumbs.
Yeah, they got nice sunglasses, nerd.
You do wear your sunglasses at night.
I thought that guy had a knife at first, but that biker was just dual-wielding monkey wrenches.
Incredibly metal.
I think we talked about this before. I do like the variety of the enemies and how they kind of work, right? Like, there's the fishermen with their big fishy knives and the raincoats. Some of those guys are bikers.
Okay, I hit this button.
Foresters, miners, etc.
Oh, it's lifting the container.
It's raising the... Do you drive that way?
Oh, shit!
Woo! Biker.
Oh, my face!
Yeah, again, I've noticed there's a lot of tight tolerances in this game. There's a lot of, like, minimal wiggle room. Like, enemies spawn close enough together and are programmed so that conceivably that guy chucks a cleaver at your face as his friend bonks you on the back of the head. Little bullshit. No, I don't know how much that adds to the overall ethos of the game.
Nope, I'm out. I'm out, nerds.
Grab into the light.
I actually have to get out into the light, though. Yeah, just shimmy over. Just shimmy over. Checkpoint. Something else I think that bugs me a little bit is that there's no, like, health upgrades. I really think I would have appreciated some of those.
Yeah, like, the coffee is just a collectible. Like, if the coffee gave you, like, 1 point of HP, you know?
Or, you get, like, 10 coffee cups, you get an upgrade or something.
Yeah. Because I'm sure this, if you didn't, even if you weren't about to say this, like, conscious thought, I'm sure this has been bothering you. You've noticed how the health bar is only, like, half the circle.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yeah, now that you mention that, yeah, I'm also a little bugged by that. It probably, like, should go all the way around. There's no reason for it not to. It's literally just a compass dot. It's not like you've got a mini-map. Which also, by the way, I mean, I'm not saying that there should be a mini-map. That would be confusing as fuck in this game. Just be like
when I told Barry my
big
plan
gray
back
blobs.
in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison.
Well, you gotta be careful with that.
Well, like, personally, I don't think there's anything wrong. Like, if you're using, like, the same game file, just keep your, like, it's your health. The only thing that the health lets you do is not die.
Yeah, and I get what X is saying, right? Like, with, like, how this game has that weird, like, the semi-chaptered bits, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no permanence between moments. This is pre, like, autosave revolution and stuff. But there are definitely games that had health upgrades.
But, like, because even if you're switching chapters, I'm pretty sure it keeps tracks of things like how many coffee thermoses you have found, how many manuscript pages you have found. Like,
yeah, it remembers your manuscript pages, so there's global save data in this.
Yeah, so like if you get health upgrades and you go back to a previous chapter, like, I don't necessarily think it's game breaking for them just to let you still have the health upgrade.
Well, and I also don't know how, like, the chaptered mode works, like, via saves and stuff. But, like, they could either, like you say, just suck it up, because I don't think it's a big deal.
I will never give her to you.
Oh no. Can we not? Farmers are the opposite of hunter-gatherers.
That was very funny.
I'm not... Okay.
I mean, Axe, I think Lucky will fight you on they balance encounters.
I very much will.
And I even talked about that with tight timing. I don't... Like, obviously, they're all doable, kind of. Some are not meant to be doable. That's why there's tooltips about it. But, like... No, there's definitely, like, some ganging up tropes here and some gameplay, like, elements that are... I don't know if they're... Actually, no, I would say it's fair to say this is like a survival horror type game. These are not balanced. But also, I mean, I want to throw this out there. This is why chapters have redundancy, because you can skip some of this stuff. Or you can lose things on resets, right? Mm-hmm. Like, they've got it built-in redundancy in case you, like, miss a flare gun that you might need later, stuff like that. And honestly, I really don't see how, like, your exact timing of your health level would actually, like, hurt it too much.
Oh, you would.
But then again, you know, I think we've both talked about how we definitely like senses of progression in games, and Alan Wake doesn't really have that other than the convoluted kind of way of, like, well, now we've introduced you to the heavy-duty lantern, so we're just going to keep giving it back to you, even though we keep taking it away, because it's later on the level. Like, it doesn't have to be that way. But also, I mean, we're nitpicking a game that's, like we said, literally 10,
It's like...
Though we both had some issues with how Control was made a little bit, but Control at least added in an update their menu where you could set it anywhere from like being impossible to die to like actually like heaven or hell mode. I die immediately, you die immediately. Shit.
And like the thing about combat is combat isn't bad per se. Like usually once I learn where they're gonna jump scare me, I can get through it. But that's the thing that gets me is just at any points in this fight, dudes just might appear behind me. Just anywhere. And I'm all like,
yeah, the fact that enemies, we've seen it before, enemies literally fade in is like, that's a little, it's hard to prep. You know, they don't follow fixed paths. I think the other thing that's big that I've noticed is because it is an older game and they haven't revamped this at all, it's a pure scripted checkpoint system. So it's got an autosave, but like it's not perfect. It's just, you know, when they do stuff. So this means that sometimes you can get checkpointed before a fight where they gave you a lot of resources and now you have to pick all your shit back up every time. And like it's the difference between like say something like I talked about with the way I think Kena was designed. You know, that was a very retro designed game. Well, they were on the PS5 and PC and load times are nothing. So like no, some parts of that game are straight up designed to be like, yeah, no, you died, try again. It's no, you know, it's literally like less than a minute for you to go back and do it again, right? I know, honestly, depending on the game ratios, lots of old school games are kind of like that too. This feels like it's too scripted for that. Like, yes, some of the fights you're just supposed to like get eaten by birds and try again, but the game's pretty good. I like the narrative a lot. It's just I mean, and I haven't played it an inch. I've just been watching. It seems clunky because I know Lucky is okay at video games. He is functional at many varieties of them, and we've talked about this. You have a really good instinct for grasping what the game wants you to do most of the time. So I know that you're no schlub at this, and you seem to be like struggling with like timing and stuff at times. And you know, being able to do all the things you want to do because the game is very picky about its animation cycles. Are you jumping? Oh, can't do anything else. And I know that's a style of some games, but I prefer if everything has input cancel. You know, like
oh yeah.
If I smash dodge game, I want to dodge. I don't care that I'm in the middle of like grabbing a gun. I'll give up on the gun. Let me dodge, please.
I can't believe I just wrote that, but oh, okay. Goodbye, minecart. I'm glad you did not come up and trying to beat me in the back of the head.
Give you a lot of checkpoints in the area.
Honestly, I don't know why. There was a checkpoint before this and a checkpoint after this, but the only... Well, I guess if you waited too long on there, you could have just fell off, so... I need to reload my revolver, I just realized. Oh, wait, no, I have my flare gun, that's why. Oh, no, birds! Eat
well,
shit.
I love spin attacks in those types of, like, you know, 3D action platformers because Kena also loved to have enemies come up behind you, and you couldn't really deal with a lot of enemies in a group that was spread out.
I think what I would have had to in this game is instead of you know, rider time just doing kind of a dodge, like you basically have a prompt just to quickly pull out a flare and, you know, push and like give yourself like a quick shield.
Oh yeah. Actually, I think the Wii Silent Hill game did something like that. Like, it also played to like flares and like warmth and light and stuff, and it had like quick prompts. If I remember rightly from when Game Grumps played it roughly 1 million years ago. So there are definitely games like that. Resident Evil has something similar with using knives. Old school Resident Evil using knives when you get grappled by a zombie, right?
Yeah. It's like, cause like I said, like honestly, like I'm not lying. Alan's weakest is when they're right up in my fucking grill.
Yeah, you really, and obviously we discovered you can push them a little bit, but clearly not as much as NPCs. Like the sheriff is shoving guys like 4 feet with her shotgun, which I have not seen you do, and I saw you experiment. Yeah. Yeah, Axe I think has it good as well. A pistol whip or rider shove would be really just like, oh, if an enemy's in my grill, I can just like push a button to push him. And I mean, I mean, I don't know the control scheme off the top of my head. I don't know if there's a free button for that, but I feel like there should be. Like, what many controls you got? You got, like, focus flashlight, you've got shoot gun, you got reload, you can dodge, you can jump. There's plenty of buttons. You should be able to sneak a melee in there. Like, it doesn't even have to do damage. It just literally, like, makes them do an animation where they reel back and it pushes them away from you. That would be fine. And you know, this is why in Control, which obviously was way more action-oriented this, but in Control, you have a melee, and it's quite good. You can even upgrade it. Haha, sucks to be. Wow, we have 11 players. We are really pulling in all the stops.
No, I also got like 13. I got 13 flares, 2. I'm trying to cycle through the stuff, so I'm actually using it, but unfortunately,
well, that involves animations, so
yeah. Why is there a okay?
Well, they also heal you. I think that is part of why there's so many lights everywhere. This is definitely the like lead up to the climax gauntlet. This may not actually be the last bit because who knows? Maybe there's something weird and esoteric in the lake. Like the dream sequence that was kind of the tutorial, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why is there just a naked revolver? You started the level with a revolver. You can't lose your...
Excuse me, do you know which way I go? The purple under the wings is very striking.
Yeah, I think those are the good ravens, because you've run into, like, usually a pair.
Oh, yeah, no.
That are slightly purple.
Like I said, fucking, it's memory and thought. It's always fleeting.
The classic homage, yeah.
Why? God damn
Alan Wake loves the giant jump scares from the sky. I also... Oh, it's a speed boy. Not even a fast boy. He's a speed boy. I hate these fucking guys. I'm not even fighting them. I hate these guys. This like, teleporting shit when you have to, like, aim your flashlight. No, that is cruel and unusual. I get that game developers have to come up with, you know, new problems that require non-standard solutions, but, like... just the way those guys behave versus everything is like, wow, so these guys are fast, and they have invincibility, basically, so you can't put your light on them?
Yeah, that found
I guess, actually, I think the thing that bothers me the most as a universal in games is when it feels to me, or when it's obvious that the game developers are stalling for time. Right?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Like, the big chunky enemies sometimes feel like they're stalling, and those teleporty guys definitely feel like that was just one guy.
Oh, yeah.
But he's really annoying to fight, so he makes you stop and kill time if you actually want to fight him, and it's like, why, though? Why do you need to pad out the extra 15 minutes? Like, just let me walk, you know? Throw more shit at the sky at me. That.
I'm about to say, it's like, yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, there's a guy hiding in that house. Oh, there's a lot of guys. There you go, got him.
I mean, I got a lot of flares. I think I'm just gonna do this lovely, lovely.
You gonna slow roll it? There's more shiny shit in that trailer up there. Is it a bit more flares?
It's a boat!
Wow, the darkness is just pulling on all the stops. Or died. Propane!
I do want to get up in here. Flashbang! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
I think you're supposed to go in from the bottom.
Oh god, no, 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 no.
Flare!
Flare, no.
You get flashback. Later time. There we go, flashback. You can get all of them.
Oh shit, I'm still alive.
Yeah, you're still alive.
If I tap them with it, it explodes. Oh!
Yeah, if you hit them, it's got a proximity. But, oh, again, as we've discussed, Alan Wake fucking underhands it like a baby.
There's still a teleporty guy out there. Where is he?
Let me tell you, even if I was a normal human man, and I have never thrown a grenade in my life, I would pull the pin and I would fastball pitch. And I have actually pitched a baseball before, even if it's been, you know, like 15 years or something.
Okay. I did that.
Good job. You've done it.
Hello, boat.
When I was a kid, my preferred sport with the kids on the block was the old pigskin.
I played football too, but there's a little big Pacific Islanders who like to play football, and they didn't like playing flag.
Oh yeah, no, we played Tackle Creed. The main problem was one of the kids I was friends with growing up in there, like a little gay community was.
Hoomst!
Man,
stop!
There's a man with a knife over there. You're dead. What I was gonna say though, there was one kid in our friend group who actually played football at his like school team.
Mm-hmm.
And so he tackled everybody like pads are on, and we had to have a couple conversations about that because he went full bore. When you're like 10, you don't need full bore tackle energy to take a man in a t-shirt shorts down.
What do I got equipped? Okay, so let's flare. I got
you
hit.
got reset quite a ways. Trailer.
Boat. Where is everyone going to appear? Here.
I mean, they don't need to give you a better revolver. And I mean, it's not very writery. What they should have done is that some of these police officers should be carrying Glocks, which your standard issue Glock 9mm has a lot of bullets in it. The Glock 17 is not called that because it has 17 rounds in the mag, but it does have 17 rounds. Glock are interesting. They're a company that numbers and names their guns just after what patent number they are.
Oh god, I hate I think this is the thing that kills me the most, is the game wants you to emphasize, maybe running away sometimes, but does not actually give you the means to properly run away.
Yeah, that's also, I think you talked about like with the quick shield, like it would be much better if some of this dodge stuff was just like QTE prompts.
I know,
which was all the rage right now. Like just like, oh no, this guy's about to stab you. Mash circle really quick. Guy who crawls out of it.
Because like we have these teleporty boys, which if I hang around too long, it just means that the fucking other dudes will just be able to slowly get up on me.
Mm-hmm.
But if I try to move forward, that just means I'm leaving guys behind me. So I have to get to, basically my first strategy is trying to get to as many,
I mean, you would just give it a longer reload animation. I know they've got the option to mash the button. It's very cool, but
god damn it!
Too many guys. Told you, teleport again. And you're shitting it.
Well, you know what? I got 12 of these things. Except you teleport.
Yeah, he runs away.
It's fine. It's fine.
These things, though.
That was not fine.
Big guy. The other guys won't approach so close. Couple of.
Switch to this. Break that. And for shits and giggles.
Better.
That barely did anything to these nerds.
He's really resistant. Jesus Christ. Come on now.
Okay, I got at least one of them.
Those guys should not be that tough.
Oh, is this nerd again?
More guy behind
you. Dodge. Nope. Oh, I made it. But please, no. Please, no. Nope.
The lag time on those flashbangs is killer.
Like, there's no way for me to just fight my grand there. They're already in their attack animation. It's either just try to
you gotta dodge it. You gotta dodge the first guy at the perfect
timing. Otherwise, if one hits you, you're stunned, and he's gonna hit you again, and then you're gonna have the other two guys just come up and hit you as well. It's like this one.
I feel like the people developing this game were not really focused on like how the combat would work in that sense. Like.
Shit. I'm gonna slow roll this. I have a lot of combat resources. So I should actually spend some time using it and try not to let these
yeah, I think the only main challenge. Way back here. Oh my Christ, he took 6. That guy has the full health of a big boy. What the fuck?
So with that, there's gonna be some dudes here. Hello, how is everyone doing? Flare. I don't know why we did the full circle. We're still going. Where is everybody? I can't see shit. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Hi. And you just... killing my night vision. You're killing my night vision, guys. Killing my night vision. Alright, let's switch to the...
Could always go into the... Well, actually, no. Then you'd probably blow your eyes out if you crank the brightness all the way up.
Probably.
Like, that's my first thought with dark games. Guys, I'm going to tell you a secret. I don't give a shit when developers tell me that you should only be able to see a little bit of the logo. I always go a couple notches higher on the brightness than that because I'm like, you guys are going to try and fuck with me. No. Make it a little bit brighter. I like to be able to see.
Let's get out of the confined space. Blind myself.
See any?
There's someone out there. Yeah, there he is.
Stop. Hit him.
Nope, 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 stop. That was just one combo, and he just fucking...
Yeah.
God.
Those dear game developers, what the fuck? The guy has 3 attacks, he takes as many hits as a big boy. Also, you can't fucking focus him. Like, what the fuck? What are you supposed to do about that?
Like, and like I said, like, you can't run away. He will literally just teleport behind you and be like, it's totally personal, kid.
And if you shoot a flare gun flare at him,
he just dodges out of his way.
And flashbangs do seem to work because that doesn't give them any, like, trigger until, like, off. Then you have to aim the fucking flashbang, which, established, Alan Wake, great at. I guess if they're in a cluster, like, you could have tried to throw a flashbang at that large guy while that guy was standing next to him, but there's a lot of precision and trust the game to follow through on.
Like I said, that's why I'm thinking I have to slow roll. There you go. There he is.
Also, with the way this game is, even in HD, sometimes it's hard to tell there's a guy. Greasy smear.
Actually, I was just at this. Going back shouldn't... Yes, but let me... Alright.
You're at full health. I thought for a second that bush was a guy.
Oh, there's a propane. I guess that could have done something, but the time delay on propane is not something.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of handy tools. They're all too slow. Like it's like the flashbang thing. There are a lot of fun tools that the game gives you, but they're not instantaneous. And the game really is about very tight tolerances. Like, you have very little windows to react to everything.
Yeah, the top of the tree is just on fire.
Correct.
Dodge now. Oh, you're a teleporty man. That's why.
I feel like that, like, raspy, whispery sound is this guy.
So he's coming behind me. Dodge. Nice dodge. And he's gone. Barely got any flashlight on him. Oh, hi!
I think it was just... Oh, no, it was that guy again.
Yeah, and he just runs away from the flare. I am blind. He's behind me again.
Well, at least they give you the scare cue every time he's behind you.
Oh, there's 2 of them! I seriously, game, I don't understand. I tap down the flashbang, I push the button, it's a flare.
I think you have to be out of the menu.
All right, I
got one.
Yeah, I preemptively kind of did it.
That's to those two actors.
All right.
Should be, I think, a third or fourth guy up in here.
When I turn around here, a couple guys should appear. Or not? Did I kill them all? Is it when I go up here?
Yeah, it might be literally when you go into the trailer. I'm not hearing any.
No, maybe I did get them.
You were talking some flashbangs.
Maybe that's a speed.
That guy.
God. Nope. Come on, come on. Let me. Oh God.
All right. I think that got all of them.
Oh.
Take a breather. Take 5.
Right behind this boat. Can I shoot that now? I'm curious.
No.
I can't.
Oh.
Doesn't blow up any of the other ones though, but hey. This is pretty open right here. I think he was over there. Yep, there he is. I'm trying
this
to
game definitely took a lot of cues from Dead Space. And guys, if you haven't played the original Dead Space, where it's been a while, Dead Space was king of the scare cord cues, including the shitty ones that were clearly bugged. Oh, it's an empty corridor. Why is there a scare cord?
Okay, I made it. I had to kill everything.
Yeah, you would have had to too. Generate.
I mean, I could have dropped a flare here, but like with all the teleporty dudes,
there were like 5 teleporter guys.
It's like, no, I don't think I could have done it.
Well, I don't think it helps locate them so much, Axe, as because remember, you're getting direct audio input from the capture card, and you're wearing headphones, I assume. That is not a feature Lucky is doing. That's a little difficult to do. I mean, I guess you could like.
I mean, I can hear them. Like I hear when the violins are going crazy, so I know there's one nearby.
And there's that low like skittering sound constantly that I brought up earlier. But if you're getting directional audio, Axe, that's because you're having a computer directly capture the sound of the game, which Lucky is not doing. He, like me, is watching this on a TV and while also wearing his headset so he can talk to me. I have like one headphone on so I can hear the TV better. But there's only so much we can do here, you know. You could hypothetically run earbuds into your PlayStation controller and get headphone quality sound. I do that a lot when I listen to videos and some stuff. Point. But like while we're streaming, that's harder. And again, not everybody's gonna, be playing games with headset.
Are we at the old?
No, some of this.
The darkness wears her face. Cynthia, did you just go around everywhere and just write this stuff?
I mean, yeah, I feel like she didn't know where you would show up, so she just left messages of the same text everywhere, except the rules. She only wrote the rules at her home base.
I feel like.
Well, I mean, so this was. The problem was yes, it was PC because this was funded by Microsoft, but it was also Xbox. And I know you could get like big shiny Xbox headsets, but I don't know if that was mostly for microphoning. I don't know if that was for like game audio.
Flashbangs, flare guns, generators.
Almost like they know the flare gun is useless against the most important. Yeah, I hear the whisper. Beat. You can probably flare gun that chainsaw. Well, there he is.
one in the fucking...
That flare gun didn't really seem to explode.
Did not fully stop. You know, if I... Oh, shit. Shit. Don't... Why do you get 3 hits? Why do you literally get to do something that takes me from full to literally nothing in one combo?
That you can't avoid. You can't avoid the combos. You can't stun them.
Like I said,
counterattack.
No.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
like,
hey, there he goes again. This is a teleporter boy, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. These fast pass boys. They literally do everything. That's horseshit. Like that should be a mini boss in like his own arena, not like, oh, sometimes 2 of them spawn with some other guy. You gotta bait him. So I guess you can bait them with the flare. Make them. Oh no, I can't go over there.
Like, I basically just stunned him with one, and then I hit him directly with another.
But if you shoot the flare directly at him,
he's just gone.
All of them do that, but these guys can do that.
Where's the... Oh, here it is.
I mean, like, I personally, like, you're playing on normal right now. I think it's just an unnecessary difficulty spike. The game has already kicked your ass up and down the entire game. There's no reason to, like, keep making the enemies escalate like this.
Oh, you're just a normal boy.
It's a normal. They throw those at you occasionally to make you feel competent. Oh, I can shoot 2 dudes. That's...
I'm going up. That broke.
Broke too soon.
This looks like we're near the end. Look at this narrow space.
Frickin'
manuscript page.
After
The way
Zane
through the
had
dark
gone,
place.
I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond.
I think I was right. I think there is going to be some existential bullshit. We're going to walk through the realm of the words, man. You got to let the writing flow.
Okay. You know how many of these I got? Do not care.
One barrel.
Take that, Robert Yeager. Never. I'm fucking out. Alan fucking Wake. Wake as in woke.
And you're surprisingly resilient to getting hit, smacked in the head with rocks. Oh.
That was a girder of darkness.
The darkness held on to that one.
Yeah, it did. Oh. What do you know about Alice?
I mean, she sure seems like she's desperately reaching out for us.
Ooh!
Brainy headlock.
Ooh. Thank you.
Oh boy, we're getting intense with this shit. It's really fun, man.
Right on time. Protect me, rock. Physics are your friend.
So if you get out of this scenario and you start going to personal training and shit, doing cardio, do you prepare for these exact scenarios again? Like, do you live the rest of your life wondering if you're gonna have to do it once more? Because I think I would.
Yeah, same.
I would be talking to my personal trainer like, hey, can you like throw buses at me that I could dodge?
Like, here's the thing. I always believe it. If it happens once, ow, it can happen again. I mean, I would have.
Also, once again, Alan Wake just took a train car to the face.
Oh, I'm using my fucking game.
You made me jump.
Yes, off the cliff?
No.
Oh, okay, we made it. I was a little concerned because there.
Yeah, did you a little kickflip off the Jagger. Yeah, the Axis pointed out in chat that the objective is destroy the tornado. Feels like you could almost walk right up in there.
Well, I know there's things I can interact with, just like this.
That was at your level. Block this gap, you can jump.
Oh, hey! Man, Cynthia, you're really good at this.
All right.
I don't even care.
What is reloading fast?
It's only one, but
looks like there's a button prompt in the center, but you can actually get.
No, it doesn't look like it's going in. It doesn't look like it's emptying. I'm down the line.
Well, it does. When you point it at certain things, it does let you see that there's little shadows.
I had to get
on
right
it.
into its heart to hurt it.
Ah, okay, I get it. Right. I don't know if I'm actually hitting it effectively.
I don't know. I'm sure. I think you can blow up something small object.
Maybe I should actually get closer. Dangerous proposition, but
I mean, everything seems like it's timed on a path, so wait for your moment and then get out.
You will fail.
Will I? Ah, there we go.
Yeah, you get right in there.
Oh no, burbs!
Bird!
No, Alan! Oh.
Cliff.
Take a flare out, my dude. Leap of faith. Alan, no! Oh. Okay.
Alan, did you write yourself as the Jesus metaphor?
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
No.
It wasn't a dream.
I mean,
It's fine.
if you look out that window back there.
Turn the lights on.
Shh, baby.
Also, I mean,
The
point it
power's
out.
out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
Oh, now I'm the one afraid of the dark?
It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
I read your manuscript.
What?
It's
Clicker,
brilliant.
clicker, clicker,
Departure
clicker.
is your best work. You're a
Ooh,
genius.
fuck.
I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Come back
I
to
need a
bed,
flash.
Alan. Come back to bed, Tom.
I'm not Tom.
There you go. Weird.
Wee.
That's Tom.
must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Oh god, Alan, that face.
Nice to see you, Mr. Scratch. Some chat. We might finish this up tonight. You have been going for 3 hours, but it is not yet.
Checkpoint reached. All I have is a flashlight.
Yeah, but shine it on. It becomes.
Thermos! Bird. I will also free the other bird. Telephone pole. Shopping cart. Path. Phone, shopping cart, barrel. What? Oh, did I just... Was Alice in the fucking sky there for a second?
I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work. You can't do
I like the one thing that's.
I love you more than anything in the world. You're my
Bird.
muse.
Yeah, no, there's words up top.
So bird, and bird like heaven.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, I promise to be good. Please, I'm tiny and not everyone. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong.
Thomas Zane does sound like Alan.
Heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take me back to the desert pavement.
Oh Jesus.
Non-darkness Barbara also sounds a little bit like.
I don't know why I keep freeing the bird, but whatever.
Where am I? Let me go.
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault.
The
You'll
match
stay
buttons to
here
open the door this time.
forever.
Nope.
Oh man, I'm like Thomas Zane now. Okay, rocking horse.
Now you will never get her back.
Oh man. That's not what their heart is, Thomas.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else
Yeah, now we're
to
getting-
dream me free.
Taken.
No, from the way I figured this out is that the old gods of Asgard came up here, did some fucking wild rock and roll shit, and woke up the darkness. Then Thomas Zane came around.
I don't even know if they woke it up. It's just it seems to have this connection to art and artists.
I know. I think they woke up because
the
they spoke.
darkness of the caldera reflects. They're definitely the first ones we've heard of that
Yeah.
like, contacted it because they got inspired by drinking Cauldron Lake moonshine.
Yeah. Well, I
Zane
think
came up here to write poetry. I think.
it was something. I think they woke. I think they woke it up because I think that's what like. I think it was always there, but it was sleeping.
There's light.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it had a lot of food as
There's guilt and there's
but no, what happened was I think either the darkness like made Zane kill Barbara, or just she died through other circumstances, and the darkness was like, "Yo, Tom, just write her back. What you write becomes true." And then
I don't think it was this.
when he wrote it back, she came back wrong because it was just the darkness wearing her face. So he literally, I think, tied her to a chair and cut out her heart, and then he realized it didn't work because she's a fucking Taken.
I don't know, like,
He
I think
put in his dive suit.
I think the darkness tried to took Barbara in the first place, and like was going around like how Alice was like, "Come back to bed."
Well, yeah, I think it definitely happened because he said she came back wrong.
Yeah.
She was like normal, and then when she went, he tried to write her back, and then the darkness was like,
"No,
okay,
it's mine now."
Wrote her back, and then she came back wrong, and then he was like, "That's fucked up."
Now I gotta stab you.
Swimming.
Save me, Alice!
Keep swimming. Was your hair always that long, Alice?
I think she has it tied up.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Al?
The remaster has improved some of these water effects, not all of them. That is also got to be fucking cold. It looks like it's fucking snowing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that when you're dreading cosmic horror, it's usually better left open-ended. Like I don't think the idea is like, for instance, that the dark presence it is trapped in the lake, but it's not trapped in the lake like somebody threw it there. It's like, yo, dog, I'm older than art. It's probably just, was able to appear in the lake because of the reflecting the stars and space's shit. But it needs an outlet. Ooh. Reverse it. Oh, hey, it's time for Deer Fest. That's right, the Doctor and Pat made it.
No, it looks like
it's an esoteric happy ending, everybody. Everybody's fine.
Oh. Oh, who's in the back there? Who's that in the back?
We're gonna zoom, I think, to it. That looked like Nightingale.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Oh, man.
But yeah, there you go. It's one of those endings.
Oh, the Sam Lake put himself into it. That's hilarious. I was trying to figure out. I know Sam Lake somebody. Who the fuck was he?
Yeah, creative director Sam Lake. I think D3T was the remaster guys. Whoa! Oh, that's David Bowie.
We're done.
That's gonna get us in trouble on YouTube later.
Oh no! Hang on. Activate mute powers. I muted the Elgato.
Okay, that's probably good. Yeah, that's definitely gonna get us in trouble. Ruh-roh. But yeah, that's Alan Wake. I'll admit, I usually don't like some of those
shit.
more. Okay, we just skipped it.
I was seeing if there was a fast forward button, but no, let's just go.
No, we just skipped it.
My bad.
but I usually, like, with books and TV, I don't usually like those kind of gotcha style endings of, like, you know, they get a little esoteric. But I think for the gameplay that works because, you know, you go through all the stuff. So yeah, that's
Alan Wake. So final thoughts, I guess I'll talk about it. So I enjoyed the story. I really enjoyed the story. It was so self-referential and self-aware. It's like exactly knew what it was. We're trying to be equal amounts Stephen King and H.P. Lovecraft. You know, hearkening to things, you know, like Twin Peaks and is there any other like good like supernatural like shows in this vein? But definitely Twin Peaks.
Yeah, very much Twin Peaks. There's a couple of other shows that are in this vein, but I'm not sure.
Like, I don't want to necessarily say X-Files because there wasn't enough competent federal agency in this.
No, it wasn't like the X-Files. Nobody was out. Also, there weren't enough aliens for no reason. Because, guys, I like the X-Files. The X-Files myth episodes with, like, the alien conspiracies, they suck. They're really weird and nothing ever gets solved. I much prefer the Monster of the Week shit where stuff's weird. Shapeshift. He got squished by an escalator. Flukeman.
But so I like the story, and unfortunately, the thing about this is me and you, Omega, we are entirely way too in tune with the tropes of this kind of things. That we're we're pretty sure of what's about to fucking happen here. So I can't really say anything was a surprise. It was just more of a thing of things were falling into place as we got like spoon fed our information, you know. And to its credit, I do think that there are still some things up in the air. It's just all like, did Thomas Zane write in Alan, or did Alan write in Thomas Zane? We don't fucking know. But
there's no explanation for what the Dark Presence is. It just fucking exists, right?
Which honestly I think is the best. You don't need like for something to be, you know, inevitable and knowable, it literally has to be unknowable. It just is.
Yeah, that is a problem with some add-ons to the Cthulhu mythos, is they try to explain why they're eldritch horrors too much, but it's not really.
No.
That's not the point.
No.
Like, that's not. The point of H.P. Lovecraft's horror is that there's shit out there that we don't understand. It's really, really neurotic. Like, you know, the man was scared of fucking math. But, like, if you read a lot of those classic stuff, which I have on, check it out, look up Storytime channel. It's stuff like, oh, I was a sailor and I, you know, was wandering, minding my own business. We were shipwrecked and we found an island that jutted out of the sea. And at the bottom of the island, we found a monolith of, you know, fish-like people that was so ancient. Oh, but it was probably just a myth. And then it ends with, oh no, a giant fishman hugged the obelisk and slipped into the sea. Ah, alas. The island sank soon after. I fear I have gone crazy from being on the ocean too much. I will now take my life. The horror is too much. Like, it's like, no, there's no explanation for this shit. It's just you suddenly bump into something that is ancient and ineffable, and you're like, fuck. I do think HP oversold the human capacity for plasticity. Like, yeah, people's minds do get blown when they run into the out of context problem, but also people are remarkably okay if you can just justify stuff. So I'd like you to press any button right now and look at the main menu.
Oh, okay.
To see if we can do DLC stuff.
I don't think so, but let me see here.
See what we got in Master.
We got episodes. Oh, let me check extras.
Extras.
Statistics, playback, credits, options.
So you could play the credits. Still a normal app. So what's in episodes?
We have difficulties.
Pick a difficulty, and so yeah, okay.
The signal.
So we have 2 special episodes. Okay.
The signal and the writer.
All right.
Well, that's.
I mean, you know, we still got like 45 minutes to midnight. If you want to pop it up and see what's happening, you can check out the special episodes. Yeah, so this is, I think Axe mentioned this earlier, there's some epilogue DLC.
Okay.
I don't see any options for American Nightmare Bundle.
Oh, okay.
Huh? This is also still very meta. Mm-hmm.
Oh, the game's kind of quiet because it was still muted.
This place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Yeah, yeah. That's what.
Welcome to the.
Everything had a surreal.
Oh, we're gonna get trippy. I see.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Oh yeah, we never.
The eerie feeling of
We got jailed. Did we leave the cutout at the farm? Lucky the cutout.
No, the cutout.
Nothing but black coffee under a
That
thin
bastard Agent Nightingale made us leave it behind.
No, Alan.
Are you staying long?
I wonder if Barry ever wondered what
I
happened.
can't believe it.
Whatever
I'm
happened to
having a
Barry?
conversation with
Ooh.
We didn't see. I didn't see him or the sheriff in that shot. So.
He's
Are you on your own, or
This
there,
is
like-
trippy, okay?
I can show you the town if you want.
He's transparent. I can see his hat and his coffee, but I can't see Rose.
That's a weird effect. So clearly he's not actually transparent. They just built a version of his model that looks transparent.
Hang on.
Oh, she gets a little transparent if you get too far away. Okay, weird. Remember the lads are over there with the jukebox back.
So they're, yeah.
Do me a favor, Sonny.
You wearing red?
No.
Or is that your translucency?
That's your translucency.
How? But not his hands. This is really weird.
Both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah. Are you serious? Again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Oh, I messed it up.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah. You need to give it a good solid whack. Now that's what I'm talking about. Yes. This is it.
Alien.
Go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I don't think that's a problem, ma'am. Right or push.
What?
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where
Garth Marenghi's Dark Place?
You will need weapons.
Oh,
It's not
flashlight
the
of
light
God.
itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
Still have batteries even when I'm lucid dreaming. Woo. Gun?
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination.
Oh, I love this shit already.
I will try to find a point of contact.
This is not a gun. This is just logic.
Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure. Oh. What the hell was that?
The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off his hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Shut up, me. Well, that door was smashed up. So just got it.
Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of you fucks all of a sudden. Ooh, no raiders.
This was a bad place for me to go. It really was.
I mean, kind of. You still got room to retreat. Never mind.
What the hell was that?
Let's try this again. It says I have to exit the diner.
Well, if the DLC's too hard, Lucky can always back up to the main menu and go set it to easy instead of normal.
Or I might not have to go that way.
Maybe you can't seem to get out this way, even though it's a glass fucking door, Alan.
Excuse you, sir!
Yeah, there's a faster way in here.
Dash! Right or kick!
Light!
Wait for me!
What?
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
You're on a railroad, by the way. Parts of it. And there's still assholes behind you.
Oh, God, is it a teleporting boy? Whoa! Oh, wait, that was...
Yeah, I think there's some raspy noise. Also, game developers. A quick turn button would not have gone amiss.
Alright, I'm in this house. Can't go upstairs. Hey, dear.
Oh, dear.
Manuscript page.
That's way more words than are on those manuscript
But
pages.
the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically.
Reloading.
Slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards
Omega,
something.
look at the fucking waypoint marker. Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I saw it move. It freaked out a little bit. I don't know if that was just because it was guiding you back here for a second and you walked out, or if it was supposed to be doing that to emphasize the point. That sounds good right now.
I love flare gun.
I don't know if flare gun is supposed to be all one word.
Recharge. That's a big box of batteries.
Yeah, it was like 4.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
There's TVs.
The town itself turned against Wick. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
All right, me, can you just calm down?
Nope. The no sleep is catching up to me.
Shouldn't have drank all those coffee therapies. Woo!
Oh, that is the angriest fucking car I have ever seen in my life! You can't ride a time out of that. You just can't.
Follow the compass. Ah, that was your bones. That was your bones that time.
Something had shifted again. The
Alright, I guess I gotta try and take out all these,
It wouldn't stay still.
cars.
The town itself turned against Wick. Cars flew toward him.
Also, those look like all the cars spring.
it hit me with another car. Okay, I see how it is.
Is it?
The fuck? I wonder if I run over here, maybe I could have tagged one with the electric wire, but...
Awesome. Yeah, the compass has dramatically shifted. I think that's the thing, is as you move, it moves suddenly. Weird dream bullshit.
Oh.
Hey. At least you have an excuse for all this shit, right?
Yeah. Of course, there's just people fucking everywhere.
Yeah. There's some philosophical problems with some design choices in this game. Like the fact that they zoomed in those guys behind you, even though that there's like more dudes to the side you can't even see. Like, why? Why did you make me focus around that?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's try this again. So I have a flare, revolver, shotgun, that. 2-shot shotguns, I have a flare, one of these. Alright, so everyone's now
I think I saw that. Yeah, I saw that guy spawn in front of you. That guy, in fact.
Camera, what are we doing? Camera, what are we doing?
Slow-mo time.
I can't see shit. I was having trouble moving a little bit there.
Well, let's go ahead.
You got around that counter quick, buddy.
Yeah, I think he's...
Aha! Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Keep moving. Oh, red lights.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello. I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow me.
Oh.
You know, I'm standing still. That fucking GPS is just going.
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone. The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
It's raining guns. Oh. I reached. Can I get a lantern? No, don't roll off the edge! Don't roll off the edge! Flares are your friend. Oh, more flare. Wow. I just want to shoot it. Take it with me. Let's go, Sarah. Oh.
Revolver.
Yeah, the one that I shot. That's Sarah. No, 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 no. Goodbye.
taking that slope real good in those slick shoes, buddy. Men's and birds.
Look at all these fuckers. We're reasonably close. We're reasonably close. Perf.
Yeah, I got most. Missed birds. Birds are cheater. Don't fall in the pit.
I think I won that one. Jesus.
Tools.
Tools. This is interesting, I can't say the least.
Yeah, they didn't really get to play around with. So.
I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going to.
So clearly I need to not run after Zane.
But I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Now you can have fun.
Two birds, memory and thought.
Yeah, nothing you can do about the projectile.
Okay, man. Nope, I can't. Nope, rider time, please save me. Nope, I have no flares. Okay.
You have no flare gun.
I have no flare gun, excuse me. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I knew that guy.
Advance. God. That is not rider time. Oh no, that one actually blew him back quite a bit.
Maybe later. I mean, with Sarah, she was like shoving big guys around, but yeah, that gave you a little bit there. Now that you want clearance with this gun, it's only got 2 shots.
No. Probably go up here. Leap. Memory.
Memory is the key.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Hang in there. Yeah, more flare gun ammo. I definitely like it.
Just wait till they're gonna have to make me do that kind of stuff in combat, and it's gonna be a fucking bitch.
Probably.
Let's get it on.
The playground. Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cane in his head.
Man. I'm very angry. Oh, yep, that was my head. It was barricaded.
That was the rocket which just took out knees there. Luckily, I think those trees don't move. Probably use them.
Probably. Alright.
We probably won't do the other second special episode tonight.
I don't know if we even get through this one. Nope. Okay, I guess I just gotta take out everything individually. So what actually is gonna get up first? As all this fucking lens flare suddenly going nuts. Something got taken out by something. Oh. Okay. What took out those objects?
Obviously, when poltergeists move objects.
Whoa, Mega, your mic just started blowing out there a little bit.
My poor posture.
Did it make it sound okay to everyone else? I'm not sure. We're back here at the church now. People saying you got possessed.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Not the deer! Ah, deer butt! Oh yeah, look, he's like, get the key. I'm like, no. There's things around trying to fly around and beat me in the head.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lie. I told him to get it fixed. Wait, I got the door open. Run for.
I'm running. Tools. Thank you very much. Am I full on? I guess I am. Very well then. Let's make our way to the back.
The world was... It was changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
Ryder kick.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger
Jesus.
or I got smaller. The signal was going to out of here on my own.
Oh, interesting. Well, when the that worked out very well. Come on. Nope. God fucking damn it, come on. Come on.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
So I got that to work that time again. Yay. Blast is pretty fun. When I can get thank you for just sending guys out of my left. I super appreciate it, yo. Super appreciate it.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or
Like,
I got
honestly,
smaller.
using the
signal
blast is a
was
little bit of a
going
pain, but
haywire.
honestly, it's super faster than fucking actually, you know, trying to keep a fucking flashlight on this dude. Then shoot them. I think I'll keep this out, though, just in case. Yeah, this nerd right here. Uh-oh. God, how do they... Oh, you guys just blocked all that? I tried dodging. I swear to God, I tried. Can we not?
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Yeah, you're a couple badasses. Dodged! I ducked!
The shifts were
Should I just try and kill him
more
normal
severe.
way? Should I not try and use
I
the
wasn't sure if
blast?
the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire.
Alan, stop looking at your fucking phone. Don't text and fight the forces of darkness. The forces, the powers, whatever. Yeah, there's gonna be this dude though. Oh, but that activates it too. Nope. Nope. Death.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire.
But first, wait for Alan to get off this fucking phone.
On my own.
Oh.
Hello? Microphone? There we go.
There you are.
A little bit, I think. I was asking earlier, and you obviously didn't hear me, if you have any flashbangs.
I have regular flares and a 2-flare gun, though.
Okay. See, if you had some flashbangs right now, that would probably be very useful. But if you do not, you do not.
Oh, wait, shit! I forgot about there's a speed boy behind me. Actually, you know what?
Fire. You didn't get speed boy, though, but you did rider time.
And the flare did set off, like, all the fucking blast furnaces.
Yeah. No, I think it got everybody.
That was pretty baller.
Yeah. Okay. Out of me. Another guy around the other corner.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, careful not to set yourself on fire. Everything.
What I need to remember to do is to take my finger off the aim button once I got the, We better, like, no one else. No one fucking else.
Nope.
Gotta get you.
Careful.
Did someone appear behind? No, it's just...
No, I think something like that. In front of you, maybe.
Gonna jump. There was another one! Oh,
yeah, I think that's the guy who threw something at you.
Blast furnace. I enjoy the concept.
Climb.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing if there's tools around somewhere. You gotta get out of there. This is blast country.
That was an interesting little puzzle.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Barreled?
Yowza! Barry? Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You
should probably hit one of
You're not real.
bestseller.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like
Thanks, Barry, for being completely self-aware.
Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Thanks, Barreled.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS.
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
Wall. Trimmer. Screen.
So, anywho, I'm here to help you. The thing is, you need to get a grip, alright?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know,
I really want you to hit bestseller.
It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Yes.
Relax.
Yes!
Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Thank you, Ghostberry.
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Damn it, Bear.
Enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Man, Ghostberry's on his game.
Mm-hmm. Upgrade my flashlight, please. I would like a lantern. Rider kick!
Fuck you, give me the lamp.
Guess I go this way.
Definitely necessary.
I could have swore I saw another one go flying.
No, I think it's one when you do
Okay.
batter. It gives you like 4.
Alright,
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure has given me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry.
Dude, we're bonding.
Thank you, Fake Barry. Is Fake Barry just gonna hang out with me now?
Yeah, I was about to say you should not approach that boom yet.
Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
I mean, I would have loved a sword in the main game.
Oh.
Close enough? There we go. Oh, the other guy right there. Okay, I got him.
Power of the written word. No tools.
Let's see, is that a cash crate? Yes, kind of. But not quite. Literal shadowmans. Good, I think there was a guy behind you.
Shit, okay, that is not execution. These guys are way too fucking
shadowy.
This is an interesting encounter, though. You could just shit.
Yeah, and there's tools on top.
I saw like I'm flying over my head.
Yeah, you fucking ducked it. Pick up the ammo.
I have to be careful because just my passive.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's interesting. It's also definitely like I kind of like that some of them are hazardous, but also.
Shit. Yeah, there's no violins all of a sudden. I should probably not hit this.
Oh, no. Flash it.
Oh. Now we gotta play a fucking minigame with this shit.
You'll...
Well, turret.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. I'm thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
I know.
These words are something.
Well, eventually made it rich.
This is the way things should be. I give advice, then you follow. That's when things go right. You get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Big Mint, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you too.
I definitely feel like one of those players went off.
The landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash.
Books are enormous.
Just cheap trash.
I've seen weird transmissions of myself before. But not like this. The version of myself I saw now seems
Clearly, Alan Wake has turned into a bad game.
to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Oh no.
Okay. Watch out for those ghost ravens. But also, don't light up any of that shit.
Al, come on. You gotta be
Oh, those
careful.
tools.
Those are
I don't think I need them. I need to.
No, you got full battery.
Oh, the books are flying. What?
They're books.
Oh god, I just gotta. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Just run for the light, me. Just run for the light. That was a minefield.
Yeah, no. That was an interesting one too.
Yeah, I dig it.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering badly as the bang spark. The shadows raced on.
Jiminy Crimbo.
I think this is a cool aesthetic,
You're
but
weird. Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
But you're from my
Yeah,
imagination.
you know what, Al? Do yourself a favor. Don't pursue that train of thought any further.
I wonder what I wonder if Barry would not have come with me if I hadn't selected friend.
Yeah, probably not. You probably wouldn't have this.
Oh, it's it. Oh shit.
That guy took care of him immediately. Full.
Honestly, this area seems like more for my benefit than for theirs. Even if the lights are kind of random. Like, light doesn't hurt me at all. It only does bad things to these nerds.
Corral them to use flares. Watch out, bull rush.
No, that was just dumb of me. That was also dumb of me.
For a second. Double bull rush. Woo. And I think they just got smoked by light. Oh.
Nice.
Nope, I guess not. Maybe he stood.
Oh no, they're behind me, but behind.
This is actually comical. I like it.
No, I think this is a
He's gonna bull rush.
Ah, I tried. He bull rushed into the light. Oh, they're not stopping. Okay. Okay, no. This is
okay. I think every single time I want to hug a light eel.
Woo! I did not activate rider time, I guess. I literally can't see.
Clamber over the kill.
Tor Anderson. You're all nails to me.
Forward by Wheeler.
Actually, Mega, it's 9 o'clock, so we've hit the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
Do you think we should keep playing these and get the special ones out of the way?
Yeah, we should probably do the special ones. They seem cool. Like I said, I don't think there's anything for Nightmare. You just hit a checkpoint. We could stop here.
Yeah. Like I said, do we have anything actually necessarily in the tank to play?
No, because Uncharted doesn't. I couldn't think of the macro title. The Uncharted
Collection
Legacy
not
until the next year.
Mm.
So that will be our next step, and the other stuff we got planned. So yeah. I think my only other idea, which maybe we will do after this, and it would be kind of appropriate to get wintering, was I talked about how I've never played the PS4 game Dad of Boy.
Oh yeah.
That might be an interesting streamer to do, since it's on PS Plus.
It is a good
game.
game.
Yeah, we just checkpointed. This would be a good point to pause it, perhaps.
Yeah.
Night?
So
we go night here.
Yep. So we'll call it good here. So everyone, thank you very much for showing up. We're gonna get on out of here. So see you guys next week. Same Alan Wake channel, same Alan Wake time. We out.
What an Alan Wake channel it is.